Says it's working on it. And we're live. Hello, everyone. How's it going? What's up, Samantha? Happy whatever day it is, Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendos. And we are finally back for more Bloodborne. Let me just send the announcements into a couple Discord channels on Twitter, etc., etc., etc. Make sure everything is up and running. It's been so long since I did this on YouTube. I don't really remember where anything is, which is not ideal. Gotta remember to change to live chat, not top chat. Because I'd like to be aware if I have any spam or problems or anything, which I don't think show up if I do top chat. Okay, good. Good. We're set. Today we're hopping back into Bloodborne, and we are going to be resuming the DLC, which was giving me problems before my holiday break, and I'm sure will be so much easier after taking a month, I think. A month off. It's been basically 1 month, I think, pretty much to the day since the last stream. What's up, Ballistic? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. It should be good. I'm gonna dive right in to the game, not immediately into a boss fight, but into the game so I can, like, remind myself what my build is, what equipment I have, where I'm standing, etc., etc. Happy Sunday, everybody. Good to see you. Recently discovered your channel. Been loving your content. Please keep it up. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for saying that. I absolutely will. I'm a bit hampered for time, and I take Adderall. If you don't know, Adderall's in a major shortage right now, and so my focus problems are going untreated. However, I still managed to get a highlight video from Elden Ring done yesterday and uploaded on my other channel, which is just called RX Hydro. So, you know, stuff does happen. It just sometimes takes longer. I'll keep working at it. What's up, my guy? How's it going? Pretty well. I've had a pretty good day, except I learned I don't know how to use an oven at all. Or at the very least, I don't know how to use my oven. Because I turned it on and it either smells like gas or like burnt things. And I've never cleaned it, so it could be either. Which makes me feel like I should probably give up using it and just buy an air fryer or a countertop toaster oven. But also, I should learn how to use that thing. Except, I've got a thermometer hanging in it because I didn't trust its readings. And the thermometer told me it only ever reached 350 when I had it set to 500, but it burnt the fuck out of a pizza, a frozen pizza I was trying to cook. So I don't know who's inaccurate, the oven or the thermometer or both, and it makes me feel like I should probably just buy an air fryer or a countertop oven or something. Yeah, I don't know how to use that oven at all. So I ate some burnt pizza, and now I'm here and I'm ready to play. It's going great. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. How are you? Hoodie's class as usual. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think there were a couple directions in which we needed to explore. I sort of forget which is which. I currently have the Chikage, is that what this weapon is called, equipped? How do you change again? Left and right? Yeah. I've got that in, is this the Reiterplash? Is it called? This is what whichever one has, fucking, a gun. Right? I gotta remember these controls. Oh, it's also draining my health. I forgot I put that gem on it. That's pistol. How do you trick form? Okay, got it. Let's put that away. And then this thing will drain my health if I trick form because it's the bloody version, right? Got it. I can probably turn this volume down a little bit so it doesn't feed back through my microphone. I'm doing this real quick just to reset my health. Just to reset my health, pick up one more bullet, etc., etc. Crunchy burnt or turned to coal burnt? Crunchy burnt. Like it was black right around the edge, but only right around the edge. You know what? It also probably wasn't helped by the fact that I don't remember how to get to the DLC. Over here? Wasn't helped by the fact that I'd had that frozen pizza in my freezer for like 2 months, and so I don't think it really... I don't think it had as much moisture in the cheese as it used to. So half the cheese, more than half the cheese, melted, and then some of it just singed in little burnt rectangles. So that and the edge burnt, but for the most part it was fine. Look in Facebook Marketplace. Gas ovens are usually very affordable and easy to replace. I would need to talk to my landlady because I rent this place. I think it would be easier just to get a countertop one, especially if I stay in New York for a bit, because then I could bring it with me in case the oven in other places sucks. I don't know. But like I say, I may just not understand my oven. Maybe it's hotter than I think it is. Maybe it's exactly accurate. And my thermometer's been lying to me. I didn't buy it because I thought the oven was wrong. I bought it because I think all ovens in New York City are wrong. Okay, which direction did I come from? I came originally from this way. This way leads to River of Blood. Okay, this is good. I'm having a great time getting back into this. Giant enemies. Yeah, I'm remembering this. Why did I come back? Whew. Is this direction Ludwig? Part of me sort of wants to just go to Ludwig and fight Ludwig a bunch. Get used to that shit. Hello, there's an item here. What's going on in this area? Is that item free? That item is not free. There are costs you may not see at first. What's up, Ingrid? Good to see you. How are you? Been a while, how's it going? Pretty well, thanks. Yeah, apologies for being gone for literally a month. But I didn't have the setup to stream at home, I thought. And then my brother brought home his PS5, and I guess I did, but I didn't want to set it all up. We're back now. We should be able to do weekly or close to weekly streams until I finish this game. You want to come down from there, fucker? You wanna? He doesn't really, but he did. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Eat Chicago, fool. Okay, right. It doesn't really stumble people. You gotta remember that. You got ammo for me? I spent a lot of bullets on you. No, unhelpful. Is there another enemy here? I think that was just the sound of the headstone coming up. Twin bloodstone shards. Oh, right. Materials are pretty low level here. I forgot about that shit. Is it worth me doing all this work? Didn't I pick these up? Oh, a vermin. Because I forget who I joined. I'm a part of the hunter hunting hunters. How would I get out of this area were I to jump down into it? Through a cave there? Yeah, okay. Why the hell not? Let's do it. Let's start from outside of this rather than just landing on the crows. Well, let's go down there and get these items. What's up, Luke? What's up, Jorn? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you've been well, friendos. Been so long since I've played or even seen Bloodborne. I'm still used to Elden Ring. Yeah, I hit jump, Elden Ring's jump button a second ago, and my character didn't do anything, and I was like, what the fuck's wrong with my controller? And I haven't even played Elden Ring more recently than this. I just have so many more hours in it. Remember starting this game and quit because I didn't know where to continue? Told years later, there's a lever that activates a ladder. Dude, this game is so dark and dense, and everything's, you know, wrought iron, standing in front of other wrought iron. I can believe that. It's easy to miss a lever. This is still my favorite game. I think I like this better than Elden Ring, though it's very, very close. But it is harder to find your way around parts of this game than probably any other FromSoft game. Probably. What are you guarding? Pretty basic. Good to have, but pretty basic. How do I run again? Alright, cool. We play with a claw style. What the fuck? Would someone like to explain themselves? What was that? Hello? There's a creature inside that. They seem to be dead. Who did that? The sky and cosmos are one? Are you like the Chicken Little of Bloodborne? What are you talking about? Streaming on the YouTubes, what's up, Philip? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yes, I am. I've been trying out streaming on YouTube 1 day a week, though it's been a month since I last streamed here because I didn't have the setup while I was in Maine visiting my family over the holidays. When we finish this game, I might take a little break from weekly YouTube streams, assess what to play next if I want to continue doing them, more of them, fewer of them, see what happens. But if I do that, I have a couple games that I've got the complete VODs of. I may start uploading here for people that enjoy watching these full playthroughs. Particularly, I have the full playthroughs of Alien Isolation saved, and Outer Wilds, and I believe the Outer Wilds DLC. So I gotta just look over them, make sure I didn't say anything that can be held against me in court, and I might upload those if I don't do weekly streams. So there should still be content coming out. And I'll try to get back to shorts, and I'll try to keep making highlight videos, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know where I am now. I can avoid these two enemies. I don't need to fight them. I've already killed them once. I've proven myself. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. Go away. Holy shit, dude. Did you leave me? How did he leave me? He didn't leave me. He sucks. Help! Oh my god, running back here, you know what I just remembered? There's another way out of this church. There's a whole other way out of this church. Isn't there? No, there isn't. I thought there was a way up higher on the, I thought I could exit somewhere over beyond that bridge. What am I thinking of? This is where I just was. Summon Henriette? Oh? Wait, is that for Ludwig? Because Ludwig's the only boss nearby. Oh, I love Ludwig. I've got to try to face Ludwig one-on-one. Ludwig's the best boss in any From Software game. Ludwig deserves that. Have you played Sekiro? Yes, I loved Sekiro. Its entire poise system leading to like instant kills and stuff, that's so much fun. I'm not amazing at timing, but timing is probably my strongest suit out of the skills required to beat a FromSoft game. And, I mean, that game's entirely timing. So I fucking loved it. I really enjoyed that. You know what I'm starting to worry is, oh no, this is probably the way to Ludwig. I was about to say that the other lantern was closer to Ludwig. Nope, this is Ludwig's. Yep. I can see them in there. Ah! I have other problems. Forgot she existed. Completely forgot she existed. Different in a good way that I love. It is a fantastic game. Really, the only thing it's missing is you don't really have character builds, not the way you do in, I mean, this game doesn't even have character builds the way you... Will you guys shut up? I'm talking right now. They're so rude. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy yourself. It doesn't really have character builds the way Dark Souls games or Elden Ring do. But I didn't mind playing the character they gave me. It just means there's a little less reason to do replays of the game. Did I play twice? Oh no, I think it was catching up. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. And it's wonderful to have you here. Its combat had style and rhythm in spades, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. You should include that you also stream in your short videos. I should find a way. Maybe I should just do it in what I write. It's just, when I started making videos, I started making them because I saw everybody else having popular shorts and TikToks and stuff. And on both platforms, people will sometimes put that little Twitch logo or button or something. I hate that. Not for them. I don't mind them doing it. It's probably smart to do. But I hate adding anything to... Look at my... I got rid of my background. It's about the game. It's not about me. Which is the worst marketing in the world. I should find a way to advertise better. All right, let me see if I can remember how this guy fights. I can't. Here we go. Ludwig the Accursed. My timing's off. Okay. Let's go back in there. I can take 2 hits? 2? Do I have enough, like, blood things to get a level right now? Buy some more vitality or vigor or whatever it's called in this game. I never remember which term is which. I need some runes to spend on some souls to buy some vigor or whatever the words are for this game. Let's keep going so that witch doesn't grab me. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. My damage, though, is pretty good. It's scary to consider I could go Chikage on him. That would be a horrible idea, right? That was so early! I suck! Oh shit, dude. Oh no! Fuck! How am I supposed to tell the timing of that thing? I should also lock on, shouldn't I? Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Or subscription, whatever YouTube calls it. Nice to see you stream, but I'm gonna speedrun Sekiro, so I'll see you later. Have a good time. Enjoy Sekiro. Hope you get a fantastic run on it. There's a summon around the corner from the boss room. It helps get some aggro off you. I can do this! I have to believe in myself and die many, many times until I either learn the fight or get lucky. I'm never sure which happens. I had something sneaky in the short videos, like a hint in the dialogue. Boss names, you died text, weapon names. Most of those clips are, you know, I cut them, but there's no editing to the sound and stuff. I'll have to do that while I'm live. Let me see if I can do that right now. Oh, this is a hard boss. I stream on Twitch. I can't do that quickly. I can't even do it for a joke. I'm so focused on getting this dodge right. Oh, he's a big guy. Follow me on Twitch. We gotta get a little health back. I stream there every week. Is that effective? Sorry, I believe in you. Thank you. No, Char. Thank you for believing in me. We've been away for a month, all right? This game's not like riding a bicycle. You gotta give me time. I'll get there. I'll get there. We'll be here a couple hours, but I'll get there. For real, do I have any, blood items? I have a lot of them. How much do these give me? Pretty good. And how much does the level cost? Gonna make the highlights? Got a damn good chance of it, yeah. Yes, it does. People do enjoy my pain from time to time. I know Gehrman does. I'm doing other shit. Look, be a doll and just 40,400. Okay.
Farewell, good me.
I forgot our skin is all blood red. It caught me by surprise. Just a moment there. Okay. Use multiple. 30,000. Use multiple. It's slowing down precipitously. Do I have enough? It's looking like I don't. Ooh, I might have to go farm for a level just because I'm close, and I kinda now don't want to lose this. Shit. Okay. Alright. Well. Then. YouTube, your pop-up messages make it impossible to use the interface. Okay, it's gone. It just takes a second, that's all. How dare you? All he wanted was some jolly cooperation. I think I killed Solaire in my run as well because I didn't know anything about his quest, of course, being my first time playing. And I didn't understand he was at risk. I didn't save him.
Go. Very well. Let me.
All right, 40,400, that shouldn't be too bad.
Farewell,
Can I get
good hunter.
that? Can I get that from, like, the ravens I killed last time? Ooh, that hunter's gonna be there, right? That's fine. I can deal with him too. I dealt with him before. I can handle him. Let's do it with the Chikage for fun. In its super special mode. He doesn't respawn. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, hey. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck me, dude. Oh, it'll be easy to farm them, won't it, Hydro? It'll be so safe. Stop talking like that. I hate their voices, man. Forgot they could do that, too. And that it hurts so much. Got him. What's up, Father Beanston? Nice beard. Thank you. I grew it myself. Help! Alright, we actually didn't lose any health there. Thanks to Bloodborne's wonderful, wonderful system of earning it back. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is this gonna fall again, or does it stay on the ground after it fell once? Stays on the ground. What is he doing standing right there? Oh my god. That guy was like 10 feet away facing the other direction. He probably just patrols and I forgot that. Bad timing. It's cool. We're cool. I'm good. I hate this dude. Alright, fire another one. Now it's time to go. Not a chance in hell. All that so I can buy one level. And then we're going back to Ludwig with barely any more vigor than I had before. Nice.
Very well. Let me.
Fight, whatever it's called. This is giving me an extra 23 health. Good?
Farewell, good hunter.
Good?
May you find your worth in the waking world.
I hope I do. Except I'm going to a nightmare, not the waking world right now. So. Not sure it's our worth we'll find, but our limits. As well put the hand lantern on. No reason not to see a little better, right? What's up, Mark? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. So glad to catch your stream. Been watching your Bloodborne videos all week. You're great. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Glad you've been enjoying. Here we go. It's already gone wrong. That hit me? I could have sworn I dodged that. Fuck me. I'm early on so many of these, man. Okay, alright, okay. It's about practice, it's about warming up, it's about practice. You already warned everyone this is going to be a couple hours. Did they think it was a joke? Yes, they did. Was it? Probably not. Will they learn that? With time, yeah, they will. We go again. Extra vitality is really helping out. I feel it made all the difference. I actually did take 5 hits that time or something, but it all depends on the techniques Ludwig uses, apparently. I guess landing on me, it makes sense that does more damage than just his elbow grazing me on a backswing. That's faster than I think it is. That's slower than I think it is. It's faster than I think it is. That's so much more painful than I think it is. Stop talking and focus on the fight. I'm always early, dude. Could I have some of that health back for free? Thank you so much. What in the fuck was that? I have a deep, manly voice. What just happened? I really thought phase 2 would be the problem. Not this. Found the stream in my recommended. That's fantastic. YouTube's recommending me to people. Oh. Nice. I'll tell you, it's more than Twitch has ever done. Twitch's discoverability is shit. Can we talk about how good the music for this boss is, though? It's stunning. Stunning. I actually have it on my list of my private playlist of stream intro music, because it's not unlike what I usually look for in a stream intro song. But it doesn't perfectly fit. But I just love it too much. Every fucking time. Maybe I should just dodge for a while. Until I know how to dodge. Because currently I'm like trying to dodge and then throw attacks. Which is how you should play, but if I need to dodge a second time, if I dodge too early, it's not going to go well. That attack is just slowing me down. Get behind him. Sometimes it's difficult to tell what the front and back of Ludwig is. Sometimes it's hard to say. Just a matter of learning his patterns, he'll get it soon enough. So far, we haven't gotten terribly stuck on any boss. This appears to be the first one I'll be on for a bit. But yeah, I'll get it eventually. I gotta dodge into that too. I have the timing better there, but I gotta dodge towards his left arm. Fuck you. Spit at me. Could have sworn something else was about to happen there. I'm chalking that death up to the wall. It gets credit for that one. YouTube recommends me your short videos in Elden Ring. That's how I found you. They're hilarious, by the way. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. I gotta get back to making them. Interestingly, the reason shorts slowed up so much is because, like I said, my time's been a bit more pressed and Adderall's in a shortage in the US, so focus has been hard to come by. But moreover, shorts are more affected by those two things than my regular highlights videos, my longer ones that are just on my youtube.com/rxhydro channel. because for those videos, I do a little bit of fine-tuning cuts and adding labels here and there. For shorts, I do way more. For the vertical aspect ratio, to try and fit explanations into shorter videos, I spend way more time doing little edits. So I think it takes me probably 20 minutes to get 1 minute of finalized footage on a highlight video. To do a 1 minute short probably takes an hour or two. But I love making them. I will keep making them. It's just, I always feel I need to apologize for how slowly they come out. That's the thing that like instant killed me last time. Can I drink? I said drink. Jab myself in the leg, and I started to, but not fast enough. Oh, that was an add-on to the Follow Me on Twitch joke? Sorry. I assume you're Jorn or a friend of theirs. Unhidden. My bad! No, I really am sorry. I was distracted by how much I'm dying. Otherwise, I might have clocked that. Alright, we going again. Deleting messages or banning people that are saying, you know, like, hey, I'm about to go live, thanks for following me. I've been on Twitch for 5 years, a little more than 5 years. It's become a reflex at this point. I don't think about it enough before I click the button, perhaps. So far, so okay. Not good! Not good timing! When am I gonna get stun I sometimes get? Right, they're a horse. How could I forget? Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! I'm dead. Alive? I'm dead. Oh shit, no, I'm not getting the first phase right yet. I didn't mean to get to second phase yet.
You were at my side all along.
Blade of the finest jade. All the treasures of China went into this broadsword.
Guiding moonlight.
Now I'm going to absolutely fuck you with it. I love that little horsey at the end there. We got the good music and the tough fight. Shit. I admit to panic mashing circle at that point. Completely panic mashing. Oh, This area gives me Road of Sacrifices and Cathedrals of the Deep vibes. I can see that. You got this. I appreciate you believing in me. Though it was misplaced, I do appreciate it. Transition still gives me chills. We'll watch that again and I'll shut up this time because it does me too. And the phase 2 music. Oh, so perfect. Let's go get to phase 2 again so we can watch that. Okay. Okay. Oh, your backup strike robbed me of a chance to heal. Way too early. I can't make it through that. I'm not good enough. Again. Yeah, I can't. I'm not good enough. I gotta find something else to do there. Jesus Christ! I don't know what those noises were. That wasn't me.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
The best boss in any Soulsborne that I know of. I fucking hate him. I forgot that backup double slash has a third attack, or I might have tried dodging there. I didn't even attempt. I wonder if I will have recovered if I get hit by the X slash as he backs up. I wonder if I recover in time to dodge the down smash, or if you just gotta be out of there beforehand. Here we go, and there we went. Sent this music to my DM to play during our sessions for DMD. Fuck yeah. The best boss, I hate him. How quickly our emotions turn, eh? Humans, such fickle beings. Let's go again! Let's get on in there. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Shit. I had a teensy bit of that health back. Don't kick me! Patience, Hydro, patience. did I just say to myself? Gotta learn to listen to myself. Sif is my favorite. Oh, Sif's an amazing boss. I think this boss fight is almost inarguably better, but obviously people can have their own preferences. In terms of lore, I don't know all Sif's lore, but Sif is one of my brother's favorites. He's the person who got me to play these games in the first place. So he was always talking to me about the lore and the fights in the games. Sif is by far his favorite for the lore. Sif is many people's favorites. And so many subscribers. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. It's wonderful to have you. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Sorry to ask this while you play Bloodborne, but is there a way to watch the full VODs you have of Elden Ring? I am afraid not. The only full VODs I have saved from Elden Ring are from my Millennia fight, and I only saved them because I was finding it hard. I didn't have enough clips to properly communicate. Can we talk later? To properly communicate how frustrating Millennia was for me, so I needed more video. The rest are unfortunately gone. Because I spend a lot of time talking with Samantha, with chat. I say Samantha instead of chat, don't worry. And I don't accidentally want to save being like, oh hey, I'm really sorry about your breakup, talking about someone's private life forever. I'm starting to change on that habit, but Elden Ring unfortunately is I've got way more highlights coming, but I don't have the VODs for almost any of the playthrough. Apologies. Dude, that following arm. You're such a dickhead. You're such an asshole when you do. I didn't even realize I was standing up and viable to be hit again. Combat-wise, Pontiff or Gale? I remember enjoying Pontiff Sullivan more. Gale, I didn't like one or two shot Gale, but I beat Gale in like 7-ish tries, somewhere between 5 and 10 tries, so they didn't stick in my mind for being especially difficult. And I remember Gale looking cool, but I really don't remember much more. I remember sort of black and red flames. I don't remember Gale much. They don't stick in my memory. That may be coincidence. Maybe it was the mood I was in the day I fought Gale. Pontiff Sullivan fits in my mind better. I think they look cooler. Actually, Dark Souls 3 is another candidate for something I may play here on YouTube, because you should bring your brother on sometime. He might be up for that, but my brother is more introverted than me, so only for like bit parts might he show up, only for a stream here or there. I don't know. Crap. Maybe he'd be willing to do it for something like Elden Ring's multiplayer mod. Dark Souls 3 is another candidate for something I may play on YouTube, because I played it on Twitch, but I have lost all my clips of it. And Bloodborne. I played them back to back, and then I got banned on Twitch for a month. That was a fun time. And during that time, all those VODs expired and I couldn't take clips of them. So we're replaying Bloodborne because I've forgotten a shocking amount of this game. Ludwig is basically the only boss I've remembered so far, at least before seeing half the fight. And I think Dark Souls 3 will be the same way, plus I want to get clips of it, so I can make videos someday of how I failed. You gonna do Elden Ring Coliseum? Maybe. It sounds really cool. PvP's never been my big thing in Soulsborne games, but I like the idea of Coliseum being, you know, structured rather than world PvP, and lots of weird ways to play it. Plus Elden Ring's just got so many weird builds, it'd be fun to see what people bring to PvP. So I'm a little intrigued by the idea, but I don't currently have plans to. How'd you get banned? I would definitely watch Dark Souls 3. So I got banned because a friend of mine shared a link. I have no idea if they didn't check it out or something, but they shared a link, and it went, something about their link didn't work. I think think like they put the period in the wrong place or something. I tried to be helpful, and I copied their link and I pasted it back corrected. Just like, oh, here, let me get that for you. And I didn't even check what the link was. Turns out the link had a very simple IP logger on whatever site it went to. And Twitch has bots that go checking like links that are posted in chat. And about an hour after I finished my stream, I found suddenly my account had been banned. Because apparently it saw that I'd posted a link to something that had an IP logger built into it, and it went, oh, you're just a bot that goes into channels and tries to gather IPs, I'm banning your account. And it took a month to get anyone to look at my account and forgive me and reinstate me. Anyway, from that point on, I banned links in my channel just so I don't make that mistake again. Remember making new characters in Dark Souls 3 a lot, so much that I no-hit Udix Gundyr every time? God fucking damn, that's impressive. I've fought Ludwig a lot in this game, just today. And I'm not getting close to no-hitting him. I'm a little worried about Dark Souls 3. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. I hit the wrong button. Circle instead of X. And I did it without pressing a direction, so I dodged back into her fucking embrace. Weirdly, you know what's especially upsetting about that? Is I basically did the same thing a couple times against Nevin, the vampire lady, in Devil May Cry 3 yesterday. And that just brought back all of the Devil May Cry 3 frustration from yesterday somehow. I thought I was over that. You fucking horseman. Alright, I'm getting greedy. Missed my chance to heal there. Too bad, have to accept it. He's gonna do 2 more. Fuck, man. You absolute prick. I like dodging through attacks, but when their entire body galloping in place is the attack, there's no dodging. You watched what happened. Why do I feel the need to reiterate how I died right after you see how I died? Ludwig Melania or Demon of Hatred for hardest boss. Oh, Melania's, by number of tries, Melania is the hardest boss I've played, I've fought against in any of these games. Prior to Melania, Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2 was probably the boss that had killed me the most. I think Smelter Demon, for whatever reason, hey, thank you for subscribing. For whatever reason, Smelter Demon's not like a complex boss if you don't know them. They're not easy, but they're not complex. Smelter Demon killed me like 40 times. I ran back to Smelter Demon so many times that I learned eventually they stop respawning enemies if you kill them enough. And I just made a blank run to Smelter Demon's room, which was embarrassing, honestly. Melania, I counted. I died 144 times to her. No other boss has ever come close to that. I did it again. That's exactly how I died last time. Thank you so much for subscribing. Is it because of the sick gameplay? Is it because of the amazing techniques? Are you here to learn how to fight Ludwig? Let me show you. You just swing straight through that rather than hitting the dodge button. You have no idea how to dodge this. You don't know the timing, so you just mash circle and get lucky. We're learning. This is a fucking masterclass. Please don't do this. Okay. backing up way better on that attack. It's just I'm not great at recognizing that attack immediately. Can I get to the cutscene? We're in phase 2. Seems funny to me because I remember looking up a cheese video on him. That? Okay, this is so much slower than I thought it would be. The smash! Thanks for subscribing. It's so much slower than I think it's gonna be. Oh, hey, you can do a visceral on him? Holy shit, I nearly lost that doing a heavy strike. Time to back up. Oh, I'm alive! Pathetic damage. I got so much blood tinge, my gun does nothing. Timing. I can't see shit! Fuck me, dude! I panicked once the camera got stuck in the bodies. Oh, that could have absolutely been it, but I panicked once the camera got stuck in the bodies. Fuck, shit, damn, hell, crap, cunt, bitch, can't stand it. Okay, this wasn't it. It turned out it wasn't. This is it! Ron Howard's Arrested Development narrator voice. It wasn't. I'm getting better. I wonder how many blood vials I have saved up. Trying to back out of it. Tried to back up. I was basically under him when he started. Tried. Does anyone care that I tried? We need an infomercial on how to beat Ludwig. I can start filming for it, but it's going to take a long time. Hardest boss of any From Software games, the camera. I agree so wholeheartedly. Some of my favorite third-person action games, the camera is always the fucking boss. Metal Gear Rising, loved that game. Camera made me scream out loud sometimes. Finished Devil May Cry 3 yesterday. So good. Such a step. It's a bit dated, sure, but still a great game. Huge improvement on 1, I skipped 2. Fucking hate the camera. Always the camera. And not my fault. It's definitely the camera, not me. You're doing all your fast techniques, and I want some of the slow ones so I can see something happening. I definitely don't want this shit. Gravity's not slow. I bought like 180 blood vials at some point in the past. I've definitely got enough to do this. Definitely. And if I don't, well, I cracked open all my saved Blood Echoes items, so, you know, sucks to be me then. Can't think of what else to say about that situation. Sucks to be me. Sometimes I get that, and sometimes I just don't. Stupid Hydro. That's interesting. Didn't realize that had such a wide spray on it. Is my controller working? Shit, dude. But we're running back again. Let's talk schedule while I'm doing that. I'll be streaming on Twitch the rest of this coming week. I expect to be on playing Subnautica Below Zero, most likely. Maybe a couple other games. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 7 p.m. US Eastern. And Bloodborne will be back a week from today. Once again, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. That is the plan. I'm pretty sure I can do all that. Actually, I haven't checked my calendar, but I don't think I've got anything coming up this week. I think I have stuff coming next week. And I don't think any of it's on Sunday. I think Bloodborne's one of the best games for weapon variety. Do you? It's got good weapon variety. I wouldn't knock its weapon variety, but I mean, compared to what are its contemporaries? Dark Souls 3? Elden Ring's a way bigger game and newer, so I feel like it's got significantly more variety, but also you should expect it to. Got lucky with that one. I don't know, I haven't thought about it much, but it's got some great, sincere weapons, some funny weapons like the pizza cutter that you can absolutely still use. I gotta go. We just got leaving me on. So like I say, I wouldn't knock it for its weapon variety, but I never thought to praise it for its weapon variety either. You are such a dickhead. This is the slow one. Lucky twice! Stupid forever. A lot of unique animations in Bloodborne. That's true. That's true. It does have good weapon variety. Yeah, I might agree with you. I expected to move. Sorry, Samantha. Tried to dodge like this. Past and towards his left side, and I just got caught on his knobbly knee and didn't go anywhere. And at that point, I was like, why didn't that happen? And died. That was a good first phase, and then I wasted it. We can do it again. We can do it again. We can do it again. I'm definitely learning slowly. There's a little bit of learning and a little bit of the stars aligning. It'll happen. Just you wait, baby. It'll happen. Yeah, every streamer says that. No weapon comes close to the sheer fabulousness of the cane sword. Do you mean the is there a cane sword in this game, or do you mean the threaded cane? Huh? I thought I've never been hit by that one. Okay. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. How are you? There are 2 O's and you won yet, son? No, but I've seen phase 2. We got to within like, oh, half an inch of health left, like 5%. And then I stuffed the camera into a pile of bodies and went, and died. That happened. Threaded cane has been an age, don't worry about it. I knew what you meant. I wanted to double check, but I did know. Yeah, threaded cane is an excellent, excellent weapon. I really love how its strengths change in one form versus the other. Like in one it's strong against kin, and in the other it's strong against... I forget what the other word is. But that's a really cool feature. However, now I have a katana. And swords that curve, as we all know, are infinitely cooler than swords that don't. Anime taught me that. I did it again. I used to never be hit by that attack. Now I'm hit by it every time. Every twice times. Finally, it took it to the DLC, but you finally had to take more than 2 attempts on a boss. Yeah, we're having a rough time here. Way rougher than any other boss. I think a couple of them have taken more than 2 attempts. But we're having... No one's kept count, yeah? Good, let's call it 6. Tries on this one. Does the DLC, like, level with you? Why am I getting low-level crafting mats as loot here? And yet everything is so fucking dangerous. I'm so early. 'Cause I'm so early. You already hit. I'm gonna die. You piece of shit. Alright. Less panicking, more success. It's all timing, isn't it? That one I actually think I knew the timing for. Taking a while, but that was an intentionally timed dodge. That wasn't. What's that item? Hey, wait, is that the key to the entire fight? What is it? That second slash up has such a long pause before it, I'd forgotten. Skyrim taught me that. When will we be able to play Bloodborne at 60 FPS? We need a remastered! Alright, I gave that a silly voice, because I actually completely agree with you. I don't think it hurts this game too bad to not be 60, but it's entirely possible. Fans have modded it to run at 60 quite nicely from what I've seen. Please. Please. Okay, we now know where the key is. It's been trying to hide from us. We just have to get to it. This is what will make the entire fight possible. Fuck, dude! I've used enough of those already! The secret was in us all along. That's what it's trying to tell us. The strength has been within us. We just need to stop getting fucking hit. Bloodborne bosses do make such awful noises, don't they? I don't know the timing for this one. Luck. They make such awful noises, don't they? Early? Fuck me, dude. Not good! I was being, like, carried along with him there. Got any tips for getting a job? Getting too many apps? Get anything? What am I doing wrong? I actually grew up on the tail end of the time where, you know, everyone always still says, oh, you just put in an application, then you go in there. You go in there the next day, you say, hey, did you get my application? It shows stick-to-itiveness. I grew up on the tail end of when that actually worked. And that gave me a little history and connections. So unfortunately, I've been really, really lucky to not have to depend on, like, apps a lot and stuff. All I can say is when I moved to New York City, one thing that I did new that helped me is I started out temping. And 3 times in my life, I was offered full-time jobs from temping. Pretty decent ones. So if you just need to do something, maybe consider joining a temp agency if you're anywhere near a city. Can help. But I don't have better tips than that, sorry. Bloodborne bosses sound like me in bed. My heart goes out to all of your partners. Last couple phase 1s have gone okay. Shouldn't have said that. I'm not superstitious, but if it goes wrong now, I might become superstitious, so. But I got my current job, starting as a temp, and my last job I got starting out as a temp, and I had an offer before that that I didn't take only because I thought I might be moving. And I got that offer when I was a temp. So, you know, for me, it's worked well. Damn, man. I tried to get in one hit and then dodge, and I guess I didn't hit dodge fast enough. Because I thought there was time to get one hit in and recover a little life. I thought that had worked in the past. Perhaps not. So, how was everyone's weekend? I spent mine doing some video editing, playing some Terraria with a buddy of mine. I haven't played Terraria since it, like, near the time it came out, so it's a bit different, even unmodded, than I remember. We're planning on doing a normal run and then a modded run. Pretty early on in that, but enjoying doing a little farming and building our elevator and so on. I watched a whole lot of Dragon Ball Kai. Watched like 10 episodes of Dragon Ball Kai, honestly. And a little bit of AGDQ today. Just drink, Ian. Just drink. Ian! Ian Adogaron, no! Actually, this is a stupid idea. I should have just spent the time drinking. Dodge to the left when he does that. Dodge to the left when he does that. Dodge to the left when he does that. Dodge to the left. Thanks so much for subscribing. Dodge to the left when he does that. Dodge to the left when he does that. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait. This is the boss. In that mixed part where showing up worked for the first few years, now at the point of losing sleep, still getting nowhere, but yeah, this boss to beat, so don't worry about me. Things will work out eventually. Have faith. Keep hope. It's just so tiring, I understand, getting out there and sending out apps and going to places and reading things and preparing CVs and shit. It is so tiring to just sell yourself, basically. Whoa. The internet in Brazil is too slow for Twitch, so I only get to watch live when you're on YouTube. Really? I didn't know that it took less bandwidth on YouTube. I'm actually sending a higher bitrate stream to YouTube to restream. However, YouTube does offer changing like resolution all the time, I believe. Whereas Twitch, unless you're a partner, only sometimes do you get transcoding where you can like turn down the quality of the stream to make it easier to run. I sometimes have that on Twitch though, but yeah, I don't always. I didn't know that YouTube knew their business better. I guess they've been doing streaming video longer. Maybe that's why. Don't kick me. I'm backing out. I might have gotten another hit there, but I just don't want to be kicked. This on PS5, I am playing on a PS5. I do not believe the PS5 gets any better performance compared with a PS4 Pro. And a PS4 Pro barely gets better performance than a base PS4 from what I have read. But I am, by chance, playing on a PS5. Standing vertically, so I'm at risk of melting the processor, because I did read that that happens to some of them, and I forgot to put my PS5 on its side before starting stream today. That just came back to mind. Okay, if the stream suddenly cuts out, you know what happened. My PS5 melted. You are fucking kidding me. He caught me with one errant limb, did a stray hair wrap around my neck, and choke me to death as he went by? Was the stench too much for my remaining health? Which part of him touched me? I'm fine. Let's go again. Let's go again. This weekend, I taught myself how to do a backsplash/spackle for my kitchen. Looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Hell yeah. That's a fantastic skill. Upgrading the kitchen and the bathroom is how you can increase the value of your home more than anything else, from what I hear. That's awesome. Plus, you can just enjoy the backsplash yourself. I watch a lot of home improvement shows, and so I'm always like, what about the value of the home now? You've played thousands of hours of Terraria. I think I had like 50 in before we started playing. No, less than that, like 45 before we started playing recently. Too slow. I'm too slow. I hit the button right as he landed on me, which is this is not a good attempt. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I would call this a bad attempt so far. But that's just so far. Let's turn that around right now! Oh god, what's happening? Okay, no, we got this. We're turning it around. Turning it around. I'd shut up because it was actually going better. I thought I really had turned it around. I thought I could just say things and they would happen. Didn't know standing it up vertically would do that. I have to lay mine down flat then. Well, apparently it's something to do with the cooling thing they used, the like thermal paste or whatever on the processor. Some people believe that it can run if you have it standing vertically under stress, and it will eventually not have enough thermal paste between the CPU and its cooling unit, and it can burn itself out. I didn't look too deep into the article, but I checked and no one else has yet published the article, at least as of like early this morning. So It may be the kind of thing that like a couple tweets happened about and it's not a widespread problem, or maybe it is and it's just not widespread known about yet. I don't know. But if you want to be better safe than sorry, look into it and make your own choice. Some people believe you should lay them on their sides as knights. Dude, just have some fucking patience. Hydra. Just have some fucking patience, man. You really move when you chomp. You really go flying. Do you have one of, do you have like a really, do you have like a trough you have to run alongside to eat out of or something? Do you have one of those standing troughs so that you don't have to reach down as far, which is better for your digestion? Sorry, I'm treating you like a dog. You're a horse. My bad. You already don't like me. Dodged into that one, fool. Rough times. Place your bets. Will the PS5 melt or will Hydro rage quit first? I like how me winning's not even an option. You fuck. Live in LA County, so my home is already up in value just by existing. You enjoying the Souls game so far? I am. I am very much. I even liked Dark Souls 2. I said a couple times that I would rather replay Dark Souls 2 than 1. That might have actually changed. They might be close to even, and maybe I would prefer Dark Souls 1. Anyway, yeah, very much so. Now, right now, that joy is blunted by serial death, but in general, yeah. Shit. Well, that's a mean attack. I've got a bad habit of standing underneath bosses. It works half the time in From Souls games, and so I've never broken the habit, but really where I learned it was Monster Hunter. Standing underneath enemies in Monster Hunter is my whole bag. It's not great. Not here. Not now. Tried going from Bloodborne to Dark Souls 2 and the combat was maddeningly slow. Actually, what you reminded me is, has anyone played Dark Souls 3 recently? Has anyone played Dark Souls 3 after playing Elden Ring? Is it possible to go back? Because at least one streamer I watched said they'd casually restarted Dark Souls 3 off stream and been shocked how hard they found it to enjoy now. And like I was saying earlier, I kind of want to replay that game at some point. Hope it's not ruined for me. If that's a horse, I'd hate to see what a platypus looks like in this universe. Ooh, more progress with that attack than I thought you'd get. Set like that. Too slow on that dodge. Are you? I was so upset with myself. I stopped. I know my eyes were open, but they weren't seeing. Too slow on that dodge. Fuck. Why'd you play any Souls game? To be honest, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Stop it. I don't know how to handle compliments, so I just go silly. Holy fucking shit. I did run low on them again? Not good. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. We're gonna have to go farm some after this attempt. Yes. That has a follow-up attack. No, it doesn't, you liar. How dare you? Too low, too slow. I can't speak. Boy, at least I didn't fuck this attempt up royally. I knew that I only had a few blood vials left, and boy, did I save them. Good thing you'll win this attempt. Is there a dude nearby who gives 5 vials per pop? There might be, but I think I know an easier way and nearly as fast to get some. Those giant guys that hold a brick in one hand generally give 2 per kill. And I know exactly where to get like 3 or 4 of them pretty close together. This is humiliating. Absolutely humiliating. Talk amongst yourselves. Go make a cup of coffee. Do whatever you gotta do. I'll be with you shortly. I need Central Yarnum? Is that where it is? I love this. Fuck you. But everyone should go follow twitch.tv/badweed, W-I-I-D. A good friend of mine, a fantastic streamer. Go watch any stream of his you have the chance to catch. I'm going this way. One. Thought I might be able to one-shot them. Can I one-shot you if I Chicago? Seems like it. Did that guy give 4? Excellent. Good. Oh, great. There's one more of them that's easy to get, and one a little further away, right? Let's get at least the one more of them that's easy to get. Go to Murgo's Loft, Visceral the Pigs for blood vials. Oh, do they give a ton? How many pigs are there in Murgo's Loft? Is that actually faster than this? Because if these guys give that many, it seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. Stop doing gestures. I'm just mashing X. I don't want you to do a gesture, you fuck. If I ran past them, there's one more. I honestly think it's faster to leave and come back and do this again. Also, one more thing. Can I reliably get bullets from the guy down here? Because topping off my bullets wouldn't be bad. What does this note say? I sort of forget. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Okay. Sucks for you. Pigs also give a ton of echoes, so you can buy additional vials. Alright, let's go give a look at this place and see what it's like. How come you don't use, what's that? Oh, for echoes and then buy vials? Oh, that's like the code for a thing, right? I don't know. I don't need that many, so I don't feel like figuring it out. As long as you're on leveling, I think it was that bad, but I get it. Personal preference, I guess. I don't like doing that personally unless you're trying to power level for a specific build. I've never gone there. In fact, when I played the game once before, I didn't do almost any chalice dungeons, and this time I've only done part of one chalice dungeon. You just don't really spend any time in chalice dungeons. What do you do in Murgo's Loft? Where are you supposed to go in Murgo's Loft? The pigs out here? Because they're not back in the library. This is back in the library. Are the pigs out here? Go to where the boss is and visceral pig butts. I can get to the boss over this direction, can't I? Anyone see me do that? No? Cool. Cool. Actually, this comes out from the other end, right? I wonder which end is better. This is where that creepy lady was. I don't remember anything about her. Oh shit, this wasn't the pig way. Fuck off! Oh, you guys have real health. Of course you do. You were some of the lightest things I was fighting before I went to the DLC. You fuckers. That's not the one I meant to target. Leave me alone, I have to go find pigs. Go to hell. That wasn't great. Oh, dude, I have to go through some over here? I think it's gonna be way easier to do the bricklayers. Way easier. Even if I fight these guys well, I think it's gonna be way faster to do the brick guys. Heal? Well, that's just your opinion, Matthew. As evidenced by your name. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, let's go to the other one. I want to fight these guys. I got 4 off one of the brick guys, but even if they all give me 2, 6 per run, doesn't take that long. Might get an extra one from that gunner guy or somebody inside the house. I think that'll be good enough. It's 12, Swallow Spear. Good luck. Thank you so much for the luck. Have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. I wonder if you can just run past those guys. That might make that faster. Gotta do it both directions. Where was I going? I was going to Central Yarno. Yeah, there are even different chalices for different dungeons and all those materials and stuff. And I don't know what any of them mean. I've got 0 understanding of chalice dungeons. Lucky. 2, good enough. You know, it might be fastest just to do those 2. We're gonna run so far either direction to go in this house. Oh, but as I was saying, I do get bullets here as well. They're a nice thing to stock up on. Started running away for a second because I didn't remember how long his death animation was, and I was actually considering just leaving him and coming back for the bullets when I was on my way on the return journey. Twos all around. How many dare I spend my time farming before I give up? Because I want a lot. I don't want to forget how the fight goes with Ludwig. And this is not entertaining. But I definitely need them. Use bold hunter mark to skip a loading screen. That's the one where you drop your echoes. How much do these things cost? $7.20. I only get an extra 1 per run. Yeah, you're right. It might be faster that way. It might be faster that way. Those do not add up. Not at all. Oh wait, this is Awaken New without. I guess I have 12 of them. I could use some of them. Keep echoes, bold, keeps echoes, but costs to purchase. Should have checked how much they cost. Oh well. Come here. I have a bloody katana and huge protagonist energy, motherfuckers. Eat it! Or... you just look ill when you do that. They just look sick.
Finished.
What? At least one guy was still with the program, but how dare you? Why am I running back? I don't mind getting bullets. Prefer the vials, but I don't mind that. Wrong button, sorry. My finger grazed the trigger for a moment there, was all. What's happening to this? Taking my trick away. I don't like it. Does this game have that, I can't think of the right word, does it have like a diminishing returns thing? Does it have limits on how many times you can loot an enemy? At least within a certain period of time? Am I hitting some sort of limit? Let me go check the one up top. And these guys might as well die. As long as I'm in the building, you know? Hope Springs Eternal. I wanted one of them to have a little something for me. Hope Springs Eternal. Ah, Raoul, we meet again! Your trained birds couldn't save you this time, Raoul. As long as I'm using a bold hunter's mark anyway. How tough are these guys to kill? Do they drop blood vials? And how long does it take to get past them to the other one of these guys I know about? These guys are not terribly hard to kill. It'll be 2 hits with Chicago in bloody form. Do they drop anything? 3 blood vials. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe this route gets better. What's up, KFC? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. Did you find the thing? Ludwig? I mean, I found Ludwig. It's not going great, but I know where Ludwig is. I forgot about that dog. But really, the reason I'm coming down here is for you. Good fight. Good game. Lecture building is a room full of weak enemies. Good for farming echoes. Have you tried that? It'll probably be faster to just farm the echoes and then buy the blood vials. I have not, but I know exactly the room you mean. Let's go try that once for a change. Actually, I just used a bull. It doesn't. Let's go try that room once. See what it looks like and how much it gives me. And on my way, I'm curious how much a bold hunter's mark costs. I would guess 800 soul runs are not paying for themselves. Nah. Not really far off, but they're not. Where's the lecture hall? Lecture building. Buying blood vials what heroes do? I bought like 180 of them though. I shouldn't have to buy them again. I'm supposed to be better than this. At least I think I should. No one else thinks I should be. I think I should be better than this. So I've got 3424 right now. Oh, 700 apiece, nearly one each. I gotta be a little careful not to die, but it's not insanely dangerous in here. Interesting. You haven't even got out of your fucking seat yet. Show me some respect. Threaten me or something. Oh, you fuckers. We gotta be more careful, otherwise we gotta take away from this how much it costs me to use one of them. And there goes the valedictorian. Okay. So, like 11.4, 11.3 thousand for a run. How many does that buy? Are you a hunter or a farmer? Hunters buy their blood vials. I think you should be better than this. And it's reassuring to see that you're not. I mean this in a nice way. You think you do. You don't know how painful it is to hear. I can buy 20 of what I've got. Very weird to see how many I have. I got 54. That's pretty fast. Let's do a couple more runs like that. That might be the fastest. Let's do, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more runs like that. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. It's good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Stop getting caught on shit. Should have gone for that earlier. I didn't realize how long and slow their windup was, though. Don't throw up. Hold it in. You're a fucking student. You're supposed to know how to hold your liquor. It's me. Again. Why are you still all showing up to class? All you do is die. No grabs, please. One more? Cool. What are they dropping? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, hey, this is racketing up, racketing? This is giving me a ton of bullets. That's nice. Honestly. Weird question, do you like anime? Have you played Nier Automata? Yeah, I like anime alright. I'm not a massive fan, but I watched a ton in high school. Took a long break, and I've been watching a bit more recently. I forgot I was supposed to use a Bolt Hunter's mark there. I've been watching, like I say, Dragon Ball Kai, but also I've been watching, Mob Psycho 100, Season 3 recently. I don't hunt down anime, but I enjoy anime. I enjoy anime just fine. Helps me connect with the kids. I've never sounded more 50 years old. Never in my life. Nier I have played. I disliked Nier. I see why people did like it, but I think the game should be fun and a little bit clearer. I didn't get a lot of agreement on that assessment, though. I did have a couple fans of the game who had been telling me I should play it say, yeah, the dialogue wasn't as good as I remember it being, but they didn't agree with me that it was a bad game or anything. No one turned around on it. So glad I played it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here, friendo. Hope you enjoy yourself. That's what you learn in college. No wonder trade school was boring. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's wonderful to have you here. I value you as an individual. Why am I saying that like it's a joke? I do value people as individuals, to be clear. Why am I saying that like it's a meme? Hey, viewer. I love you. That might go too far the other direction. Gotta find a middle ground here. Why are the schools so realistic? All the kids have guns and bullets. But this game was made in Japan. It took place in a fictional world. Weapon at risk? Come on. I didn't realize that you were actually bigger. I thought that was a normal one just stretching upward, but there's two bigger ones. I'm sure my weapon will be fine. Let's go again, because I want to see those two bigger ones in action. I want to know if it goes smoother if I start with them. Heard Mob Psycho is good. I have loved Mob Psycho. Artistically, story-wise, I have loved Mob Psycho. There's a Nier anime. Yeah, that came out just yesterday, right? I heard it's pretty good. I might be up for that because I thought that... Okay, I thought that the... how do I say this? Was my weapon just breaking? Is that why it's taking 2 hits for everybody? Instead of 1 now? I think that is. We should go fix my weapon. I should go get those echoes, then we should go fix my weapon. I thought Nier Automata's gameplay was pretty fucking rough. I thought its story seemed interesting, but the storytelling was... And I don't just mean the fact that it's sort of out of order and told from multiple perspectives. That's cool. But even with all that pulled together, I didn't think the storytelling was fantastically done, and I thought the music was phenomenal. So if the anime has somewhat better storytelling and has the music, it'll probably be good. Who's got my... You do. Okay, we leave now. I'm no longer teaching this class. They can get a substitute. Go repair my bloody sword. I think near distilled and condensed would be better. I agree. So glad I played it. I have to go this way to repair. Took a sec to recall, but I'm on board now. Fortify weapon, not fortify, sorry. Repair weapons. Chicago is at 32 out of 120. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Thank you. 68 more. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that immensely. It's wonderful to have you here. Hope you enjoy yourself. Okay, I've got 142, so we're gonna go back out to Ludwig and pray to God. All gods. Any gods. The God of Abraham. Loki. All gods. I don't need to farm blood vials again before I fucking kill this boss. We just gotta hope. I don't need any of these right now. I'm not using any of them right now. Maybe I should experiment with some more of the magical items. Because I have a bit of arcane, don't I? Maybe one of them is the key to killing Ludwig. Okay, Samantha, we're back to it. Everyone tab back in. It's boss time again. All right, everyone tab back out. It's not as impressive as I thought it would be. Early. Late. Stuck underneath it. I don't know the timing. Never mind, I'm the greatest. Ah! Late! Oh, come on, dude. You're not supposed to have to farm again. Forget that has a follow-up. I've used half of my allotment. More than half. Where's the halfway point? There we go. Woo. Woo. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Heard the anime was legit. I've only seen 2 friends who have watched it so far, but both of them said they loved it. It's probably excellent. I want to see this again.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Here we go. Shit. 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 Timing, you fucking fool. Shit, fuck, damn, hell, crap, stupid. Dodging backwards into it rather than forwards through it. But we're back in phase 2. Ugh, the music, man. Looks amazing. Watching Eminence. Infinitely more patience in these games than me. I love these games. I love them. They really do get frustrating, but I am quite a patient person, and moreover, it just heightens the fucking joy when you eventually beat a boss. Also, it hones your timing. I'm not amazing, but you've seen me time some things in games. That's a nice feeling. You get to bring it to other games. Funny enough, you know what I'm really, really awful at timing? Is, shots on things coming around corners. This, okay, I know that's very specific, but let me explain what I mean. I love playing Overwatch, and I have pretty good aim when I'm in practice. I do some pretty impressive flick shots now and then. I mean, I've never been above platinum rating, but I have been a frightening McCree and occasionally Widowmaker. But if you don't know the game, Widowmaker is a sniper whose ultimate ability lets you temporarily see through walls, and enemies are shown in red. So you can aim at a corner right at their head height and shoot them as they come around it. Except I can't. For some reason, that's the one kind of timing I've never improved on. I can flick and hit people occasionally as they're leaping through the air, just slap them in the head with a bullet. If I see them slowly approaching a corner, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to time the attack. I don't know why. I fire early or maybe a little late every time, never right on. Never right on. That was the worst time I could have chosen to decide just to yell instead of do something. I remembered the claw. Oh shit. Okay. That leap panics me every time. Sorry for all the swearing, everybody. Shit, I suck. Oh my god. We're in phase 2. Woo! Just saw they're remaking Trigun and Samurai X Kenshin. Trigun's Toho, which did Jujutsu, so promising prospect. That's Trigun Stampede, the CG one, right? We were talking about that in Discord recently because I'm worried about the idea of lots of anime being done in CG or entirely done in CG. I enjoy hand-drawn things, you know? They're cool. I hope they don't disappear. But the Trigun Stampede looks really cool, so, you know, maybe it's okay sometimes. It does look pretty neat. I want to heal again, but neither of us have done anything in forever. There we go. Got the visceral, we got the visceral. All right, we're on our way! Shit. I did it again. I did it again. My timing on that dodge may have been correct, but I did it backwards. So I traveled with the wave. And when my iframes ended, I was standing in it. Let me make you a diagram of how I just fucked up there. I've got a pad of paper somewhere here. Shit. Shit. Something about getting in the zone with a sniper is so satisfying. One of my fondest memories, years ago in Overwatch, before they added it 2, even though it's the exact same game. One of my fondest memories is early in my time trying to get better at Widow, spending serious hours playing her, wondering, am I good enough? Should I do this? And the match started, the gates opened, the enemy Lucio popped up over the side of a fence because he'd been skipping around way ahead of his team, and you know, we were like 5 seconds into the match, headshot him instantly. The entire enemy team quit. They didn't need to, they had plenty of time to come back, but that was just disheartening enough. They were like, fuck this. And me, I did that. That felt great. Too slow, really. Oh, that's not a visceral time? Fucking hell, I thought it was the fast one and I couldn't even conceive of the timing for the other one. The other one after I thought that. That's what I thought it was the first time. Okay. Truly fucked up? I did. You do it to yourself, you do, and that's what really hurts. You do it to yourself, just you. You and no one else. You do it to yourself. Good old Radiohead. Dodge out of that, Hydro. Dodge out of it. Don't stay anywhere fucking near him at that time. Timing. Huh? Music timing's too good. I can't beat that kind of music timing. It's like a wave. I thought it was just in one spot. I was on that. That was my fault, though. I don't even know what happened to the third time. So there was one that it cheated me on, one that was definitely my fault, and we'll call the last one a tie. So if I could have just a little life back, and we'll go into extra time on this match. No? Okay. Sometimes it's worth arguing with the ref. Sometimes. Shit, dude. Pretty unique character traits lead to the funny shit. Pretty epic combat. This is in Eminence. Hate the CGI anime look. Hand-drawn anime and the hand-drawn look in games is... Mwah! Looking at you, Hollow Knight. I don't know. I think it's going to become a continuum where, like... Alright, so all the way at one end is the Lupin movie that's all being done in CG. Where it's clearly anime-inspired, but even the way it's rendered, it's 3D... It's obviously 3D shapes, like a Pixar movie or a DreamWorks movie. Then, a little bit... Just a little bit closer down the scale that goes all the way to hand-drawn is the Trigun anime, where it's all CG, but it's flat colors, and it, on a still image, you might go, oh, is that hand-drawn? But when you see it moving, you know it's CG. Further down, we have Chainsaw Man, which is, I think, largely hand-drawn, but it definitely has some CGI backgrounds. They do the chainsaws in CG. It's got a lot of elements done entirely in CG, and probably CG assistance elsewhere. and then at the far end of the scale is hand-drawn. So I think we'll get sort of stuff all over the map with how much they use CG. My only real fear is that things will start moving down the scale towards CG. Very few will be up at the low CG or no CG end. I don't mind having things all over that scale, but I don't want to get very few. Probably never none, but I don't want to get very few no CG productions. But we'll have things with levels of hand-drawingness to it forever, I'm sure. I'm sure. Keep in mind, I'm never good at predicting the future, so don't listen to a word I say, but I'm sure. I'm seriously never good at predicting the future. I always take the wrong thing, buy the wrong product. I owned a Zune. Don't listen to me. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Was it because I owned a Zune? Do you like Zunes? Hope you're enjoying it here. Good to have you. Shit, I thought you were... Damn it, dude. I thought they were reacting to getting hit. I didn't think they were winding up for a fucking attack, man. I can tell it now. Slow one. I can't time the slow one, man. I can't. All right. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Can we just get out of this phase so I can practice too, please? Here we go. Poise should be lowish. Like that. This gives me health back. Now it gets bad. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I love you with every chamber of my heart. Hope you're enjoying being here. How's that for timing? Don't fucking gloat yet. Holy blade, eh? The holy fucking blade, eh? I could have had a visceral to end it. I could have had a visceral to end it and been the most stylish person to ever exist. Oh my god. I'm not even happy in victory. I could have had a visceral to end it. I did it! And I didn't farm any more blood vials. Woo! Thank you all for sitting through that. We made it. Quick, light this shit. Light it, light it, light it. God damn, dude. God damn. Let me catch up on messages for a second. Let my heart slow down. This guy's got his own theme music. Oh shit, I'm fucked. We've had gems like Harlock and Steamboy. Yeah, also Chainsaw. Land of Lustrous is awing. Fully agree on the CJ anime opinion. GG, you've gotten so many subs this stream. Can't wait for you to finally get the audience you deserve. You're much too kind, Ingrid. If people are enjoying themselves, I'm happy to have them here. I hope more and more people enjoy themselves. If you want to see more of my content, I am streaming weekly on YouTube, or trying to. This is my first stream after a month because of the holidays. So, I'll be back here next week at 6 p.m. at US Eastern with more Bloodborne. We got a while to go today, but just so you know, the next stream after this of Bloodborne here on YouTube will be next Sunday, I believe. But in between, I do stream on Twitch. If you're interested, you can follow me at twitch.tv/rx_hydro, where I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero. I'm probably gonna...
Steady stride, cornered by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church, beasts are a curse, and curse is shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Is that figure at the end who I'm hearing?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
What was I saying? I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero, probably God of War Ragnarok soon, some other stuff, we'll see.
Beasts are a curse, and curse is
Hell yeah, Poggers, good kill. Alt F4 and do it again. Oh shit, dude. You won once, but how many times did he kick your ass? I actually didn't count, but I'm gonna say that certainly felt like 15 to 20. Probably closer to 15, but I don't actually know. We can call it 20 if you want. Still doesn't approach the 40-something on Smelter Demon, or the 144 on Melania. How about playing Sekiro? I have played Sekiro. I love Sekiro. At some point, I'm hoping to... Oh no, this is probably who I'm hearing. Well then who is this? Down at this end. Wait, that's gonna be a fucking enemy. What am I doing? That's two enemies. I could have had a nice conversation, but I had to start shit.
always clear of mind.
I can't target them yet.
Beasts are a
Also, one of them's a gunner.
shackle.
I literally can't target
The
him.
true blades
Yeah.
of the church.
Yeah, you're mad, I get it. That's not a flamethrower man? He was taking so long to get near me, I assumed he was a flamethrower guy. He's not dead. Pretty fucking lucky. Alright, who are these people? 144, my lord. Wheelchair Will, what are your thoughts on High on Life, speaking of games you're going to stream? I've played a couple hours of High on Life. If you've played it, I just got to the shotgun. I just unlocked the shotgun. Pleasantly surprised. I don't think it's amazing, but I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. It may help that I am rarely bothered by sounds. I can do work while construction's happening outside my window. Sounds rarely fuck with me. So anytime the guns were chattering too much, I don't know, I just ignored it. Locked. Switch action. Cooperator waits ahead. That's the person I'm gonna work with? I have to recalibrate my expectations. It's been a month since I've played this game. In the world of Bloodborne, this is the kind of person you'd be happy to have with you. You can control the chatter amount, so I've heard. Yeah, I didn't end up having to mess with it because it didn't bother me, but if the chatter bothers you, I have heard you can control the chatter amount, Samantha. Where's my hand lantern? There we go. Yeah. The only real complaint I had with the time I played was that it never stops you to really talk to you for a second. You know, conversations with the NPCs just sort of happen while you're standing there. And conversations happen as much during fights as between them. And it really only sort of, it's hard to explain this. It really only grabs hold of you and stops you moving for a second when a boss shows up, and it gives you that little intro video or the outro when you kill them. And not having markers like that more regularly, it kind of felt like I wasn't getting anywhere sometimes. I was enjoying, but it didn't feel like progress, really. You know? Anyway, pleasantly surprised. The other thing I tried recently on Game Pass was Chained Echoes, and I was quite liking that. The 16-bit inspired RPG. I played like 2 hours of that, and it seems pretty good.
Wow. That's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
Why is your voice muffled? There are open bars here. No, I don't hear a bell. But then I didn't hear a baby crying earlier.
Very well. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this night behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets
Hang on.
better left alone. Only a forward so brazenly roam.
Well, if I'm anything, I'm a fool.
Bear in mind, some places only fool.
No, I want to lie to him and tell him I do hear the bell. Push action. Open door. We need a key.
Bear some only
We need a key so I can show that guy I'm a fool. I'll be such a fool for that guy. Okay, so I need a key for a ton of these doors. What was that fists item I picked up? Was that a weapon? No. What was that? Fists of Girai, or I actually don't even know what it was called. That I picked up. Hello? I remember what it looked like. I should recognize the, icon. What the fuck's happening? Hello? Where is it? Hang on. Hang on. Everybody shut up. I need to think. Just hang on. There it is. It's an offhand weapon. Fist of Gratia. A chunk of iron fitted with fingerhole. The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gratia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of the beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. I'll bet. Gratia was a fearsome hunter. I'll bet. And to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. I'll bet. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. All right, bet. Jesus, dude. HLDB says high on life and Spider-Man are similar lengths. Fun fact? Fun facts. So what is this? This is a strength scaling weapon, I imagine? Yeah, only strength. And, how does this work? Let me replace a torch with it real quick. Dude, look at how many wind lines they give your arm when you swing. There's a lot of drag on this thing. You're really giving it something. Can't even break a chair with it. Alright, not for my build, but that's really cool. I like it. I like it. And I, for one, like it. Did I unequip the wrong thing? Oh yeah, I did. Difference between a hunter's torch and a torch. The difference between a hunter's torch and a torch is double damage, and it scales better? Hunters found a design of torch that scales better with your arcane. We're about to read the descriptions for both of these torches. A common torch, of course, doesn't even scale. Formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. Hunter's torch. A torch formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick once used in Old Yarnum. Designed to incinerate beasts and victims touched by the scourge, its fire damage is highly effective against... So they're gonna keep their secrets. I don't see how those are different. I don't see how those are different at all. Someone died here? What's the note? Remember cooperator? But I don't have a key. This looks dangerously important. Hello? Bueller? What do you mean remember cooperator? Am I about to fuck up a quest? Samantha, pomegranates. If I just go up there, am I gonna fuck up a quest? Also locked. No items. No items. One's a torch and the other's a torch, but you can upgrade it and it'll still be a torch. You're good? Okay. I did say I remember cooperator. What the fuck is... Those rats? Hello? I think those are rats. Bit of a rat problem. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. Animal waits ahead? Yeah, I can tell. I want them to come after me. I want to hit two of them at the same time. Any others in here? There's one in the back left corner, right? No. Very worth my time. Very worth my... Stop moving! Time. Free shit. Okay, one's wisdom. What am I hearing? Oh, there's a person there. Beware of Hunter? Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, shit. I don't have my fucking thing out. I have a torch out. That's better. How much health you got? Jesus fucking Christ, that's why they said cooperator. I was not good. You said, no, you're good, but I was not good. Gave you a like for a good hunt? Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Shit, dude. Maybe I should go after the caster first? Let's try that. At some point, I gotta go back and check on some other shit too. Oh, hello. What? Yeah?
Good hunter.
Thank you!
Have you seen the thread of light?
Hey, thanks for subscribing.
Just a hair, a fleeting thing.
Do you like freaky shit? We got some freaky shit for you. Thanks for subscribing.
Steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
Where are your lungs? Where is your larynx? How are you doing this? Thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself, friendo. Okay, apparently all sense is gone. Fair enough.
Thank you!
Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Wonderful to have you. Lure one down to the hallway. No, we're gonna kill the caster. This will be easy. Shut up, guy. I got work to do. Oh, I have to kill these two again. There's gotta be a fast way to do this. There doesn't have to be. I don't know why I said that. What a stupid thing to say. I thought I could just walk around to the kind of thought a lot of things. Good timing, hydro. At least I get bonus healing from viscerals, so that wasn't like horrendous. Pretty bad though. She has a lot of health too. She's even more buff because she's not wearing armor. She's just got cloth on and she's got so much. Oh my god. So we have quite a powerful hunter and magic wielding Miss Universe. No, Miss Universe is the beauty competition. Well, she was also very fair. She was a fucking strong woman. Up there. This is gonna take time and it's gonna be awful. Can't be worse than Ludwig, right? Can't take more than Ludwig did. There's no way it will. No way it will. Super laser nuns! Oh, it's a two-part attack and my attacks are slow. Give me a little more health, a little more health, a little more health. I'll take it. So, draw him down the stairs, you say? Here, boy. Come on. This way. That's right. You fuck. That's right. I can't even see what's happening, man. May have been a little better if I'd remembered to put my, hip lantern. What's that thing called? If I remember to activate my light, but should draw him all the way down to where the hallway widens out again. The stairs was a bad choice. I think if you change to a church outfit, Ludwig will say something new. Oh, I am a butcher. Forgot about that. That lady up there is wearing white church garb. Let's put on white church garb. Or we could put on choir garb. Choir garb, as I recall, is like the highest ranking church garb that I'm carrying. There we are. Wouldn't you want to tell all your secrets to that face? Let's go talk to the beheaded Ludwig.
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Yeah, buddy. They're doing just great. He's been through a lot. Let him have this.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace.
You go to sleep now.
Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Honesty is the best policy, my ass. I didn't have the heart. Didn't have the heart to tell the best boss in any... Turned into Mario for a moment. It's gonna be a strength weapon, isn't it? An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the sword and it channels the abyssal cosmos, its great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. A shadowy light wave? This is the level of writing I did in middle school. The Holy Moonlight Sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the Holy Blade, but few have ever set eyes on the Great Blade, and whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be of a very private, elusive sort. Very cool. Very cool. He gives you the Moonlight Sword? What time is it? time for me to kick this hunter's ass. Also, I think it's... What was that, 8:30? Ah, the Moonlight Greatsword is From Software's first greatest weapon. Been in since Kingsfield? Really? I know of Kingsfield, but I've only ever played Dark Souls out of the games that have it. The old games that have it. Didn't realize it was that old. That's awesome. Nearly died for that one. Give me back some health, please. Thank you. Let's do that again for more health. Thank you. Really trying to avoid farming stuff later. I just realized we lost 34,000 blood echoes at one point, didn't we? I'd been just running in to fight Ludwig over and over again for so long, I didn't even remember blood echoes existed. Maybe I can forget they exist for just a little longer, until the pain has receded into history. Think of how many blood vials I could have bought with that. All the way down here. All the way, friend. Is that your limit? Oh, no, you want to fight, don't you? You're a fighter. You want to fight like a fighter. Stop fighting me, fighter! I couldn't get the camera right! Translators kind of translated a bit different. The Kingsfield games hold up? Are they worth going back? You know, I like the occasional retro game, but I didn't, for example, get along that well. I didn't hate, but I didn't get along that well with I'm actually blanking on the name of it. The second mainline Elder Scrolls game? What's it called? Anyway, I tried that. It didn't go delightfully. He's got a point before he does anything. He's got a point. Ah, faster than I think it's gonna be. That's what I need. Now come here, old man. Didn't get the visceral. Yeah, part 4 is the best. Great music in it too, originally for the PS2. I thought Kingsfield... Oh, you're talking about 4 was PS2? The series began on PS1, right? I didn't realize there had been 4 of them. I thought there were like 2. I don't know shit about their old games. Played Armored Core. And that's it. How is that not the right timing? That's like as late in that animation as I can possibly get that attack off before I'm not even allowed to. No, I'm dead! I fired the gun and died. Ugh. Alright, let's go in a different direction for a second here. There's a whole lot of shit earlier in the DLC that I didn't check out. I think a lot of it's just going to be little alcoves, but fuck me, I need a break from this guy. Have you played Mortal Shell? No, I'm sort of interested in it, and they just put it on Game Pass recently. But I do have a friend who told me it's shit. But I kind of want those echoes back, few though they are. I'm a little worried, but I'm pretty interested. I might try it. Miyazaki started with Demon's Souls and From Software pretty much blew up then. I remember playing Demon's Souls when it first came out. Maybe I wasn't aware, but it didn't feel like a big deal. It felt weird and interesting and fascinating. One of my friends got hooked on us. The rest of us were like, yeah, this is pretty fun. This is weird. And we didn't get that far, really. Had no idea at that time it was going to become such a huge fucking deal. But like I say, I can never predict the future. I'm always bad at it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Can you not visceral these guys? Not allowed to? Alright. That guy had my blood echoes, right? I'm back up to 7404. Let's go find what I left behind. This will take some fucking around and exploring. You'll have to excuse me. That body's different than the others. Thank you so much for subscribing. Remastered is amazing? Yes, it is. I loved it. I played through it twice. Back to back, I enjoyed it so much. An excellent, excellent game. I already checked out everything down here, right? Looks like it. There's that fucking witch. Don't grab me. I should kill that witch, because she's going to follow me, right? Awful noises. Every single one of them, awful noises. How tough are you? I kind of forget. Pretty tough. The important thing is I don't want your friends to join this fight. That was close to the last frame I was allowed to do that on. Ooh, I get to backstab you too? And you don't have a ranged weapon, so you might give blood vials. Carefully, 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 carefully. Great fucking timing, Hydro. Back up. Oh yeah, he like makes a huge explosion with every attack now, right? That really hurt. Huh. What the fuck? Dodged into it. I've never seen that attack. I don't remember that attack. Shit, just get me away from him. That fucking gonging. I don't know what to do, man. I'm hoping it sort of times out. Six blood vials. Almost made up for it. There was no record on PS2 that was like arena based. Had to move up ranks and standings. You played that so much. Miyazaki started with Demon Souls. I read that. Also heard was shit. Remastered's amazing. Have you played Dark Souls 3? I have, but I've been thinking about replaying it because I lost all my clips from Twitch, and I played it around the same time as Bloodborne, which I also lost all my clips from. So, point is, Bloodborne's proven to me I've forgotten a huge amount of these games. It's not quite like my first playthrough, but I've forgotten so much of this game. It's not dissimilar to a first playthrough, so I may stream Dark Souls 3 again to remind myself of it, entertain some people, and actually get some clips to make videos with this time around. But yeah, I've played Dark Souls 3 once, and I remember liking it pretty well. You Dinner Now! New Armored Core comes out this year. Ahoy hoy from Uruguay. What's up, Valentina? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Good to have you here. Where am I going? This is a dead end. I don't think any of the stuff I went to explore is actually around this area. And there's also an asshole right down there. I don't know if I can avoid them. Let's try. Alright, good timing. You were ready for that. Bastard. Is Armored Core similar to Souls-like? No. The old ones certainly weren't, and they have said the new one is not just going to be like Mecha Dark Souls or anything. No. Didn't know there was going to be a new one this year. Does Dark Souls 3 feel faster than 1? Tried to play 1 after Bloodborne and it's so slow. I mean, my memory is that it is, but it's not. I don't remember it being as fast as Bloodborne, and also I just wouldn't trust my memory. It's been too long since I played. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mech style fighting still worth playing. Wait until you see trailers, especially watch some gameplay, read some reviews. I mean, do you like mech games generally? I'm trying to think of another mech game at all like it. It's not dissimilar to Mech Warrior, but I remember moving around felt more fluid than Mech Warrior. I wonder if this weapon would be strong against these guys. That sucked. You want to come over here? Asshole. They definitely don't want to come over here. I think I also have the attention of the other ones, so you need to die right now. I'm fine. Shut up, I'm fine. I think I actually already got what they're guarding. I don't want to go that way. Fuck them. Fuck them, fuck that. There's a hunter up there. There's 2 beasts there. This is not a hunter. This is a regular guy. Should be fine. Come here. You throw shit, you throw bombs. Shit. He summoned the hunter's attention. And he's not even gonna come down here to me. This is the other... what's it called? Lantern, right? Hey guy, guess what I managed to do?
Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some do not wish to be discovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Okay. I always misremember this guy as a merchant and forget that he does nothing for me. Much faster than Mech Warrior in general. Yeah, I remember moving around feeling faster. Certainly. Robot fighting sounds pretty dope. More vertical. That's a good point. Yeah, the old ones are more vertical. The only one I ever played was on PS1, and I actually remember having a lot of trouble getting used to, back then, before twin stick was like a thing. Looking up and down was done with shoulder buttons, one for up and down. I could never keep them straight. It'll be much easier now. Dark Souls 3 feels way faster than 1. Wouldn't suggest going backwards to Dark Souls. Super frustrating. Pretty awesome. You play as a mercenary, upgrade your mech. Haven't had a PlayStation since 3, so haven't played any cores in a long time. Check out the new trailer for it. Hi, what's up, Skinny Teeth? Happy Sunday. Yeah, that was terrible. My friend was really good at it, but then he owned the system. He had the time to practice. And I'm sure it took some fucking practice. Alright, so this is out to all those bloody motherfuckers. There's a hunter up on the hill. This is a whole fucking shebang up here. But I think this may be the area that I didn't fully explore, so let's go see what's here. You didn't hear that. I love you. God, do I love you. You stupid fucker. Oh my god, I didn't visceral him. Come here, you prick. Stop that. Oh, have some decency to leave a blood vial for my upkeep. Thought something moved around that body for a second. I remember doing some runs and just committing to dying a few times over here. This ends up being a dead end, right? For, like, loot? Kinda wanna look again. Are there 4 down here? Fucking shit, I hate this. Why are there so many? There are so fucking many. I can't get by them without them noticing, right? Come on, their hair has to get in their eyes sometime. Not like it gets a lot better with the, like, 6 down here, but... Come over here and say that to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Awkward, but managed. Just started playing Bloodborne, hope it's good. I think it's fantastic. All I will say is if you haven't played a game like this before, it will get very frustrating at points. Try and stick with it. Take breaks when you need to. But it will get very frustrating at points. But in general, I've always found that makes it feel so much cooler when you do win, but it feels frustrating. I hope you like it. The only one that's gone smoothly. Still 2 of them. Still 2 of them. Don't hop like that. If all enemies could just stop doing anything I find slightly spooky, creepy, scary, I would appreciate it more than I could tell you guys. Also, I feel like those blood-filled enemies should really give blood vials more than almost any other enemy in this game. And they don't. Remembering a bit, somewhere around here there's an awful... Look at my fucking character! Ugh, we're gonna need to get tested after this adventure. Somewhere around here there's a cave with an awful hunter inside of it that I don't want to find. Pretty sure this is it. Thanks for the advice, anytime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. Because he's got that, yeah. Good start. Pure luck, but I like it. You have so much health. I need to get out some, like, poison daggers for this guy or something. Waited too long there. He's gonna Gatling now. Now Gatling. Hello? There he is. can get shit out of that. It's fine, it's fine, fine. I need the rock, I need the rock. This point's where I have to win because I've invested a lot in this. Like, you understand it's pitch black, so it's hard for me to see when he's attacking, right? Like, everyone understands what's going on here, yeah? And they forgive me. You fucking hell! Going that way? I liked going this way. I felt comfortable going this way. We could get back to going this way. Need one more good exchange, I think. And him not to heal. Two bullets left. What's the... How do you... Quicksilver... How do you blood bullet? There we go. I need to rely on those. What a time to lose targeting. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying this long, slow death of my patience for fighting this man. Damn it. No, 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 no. Can't die now. Back down to 2 bullets. This is it! This is your death! Oh, thank God! If he respawns, I will delete my save, uninstall this, and never play again. Or I'll bring the Gatling gun against him. See how he likes it. Oh, shit, dude. So you can parry with the gun? Good to know? Yes. You want to shoot people just before their attack comes forward and hits you. That is how you parry in this game. It is a little difficult to learn compared with parrying in the Dark Souls games, in my opinion. I don't know. For some people, they might find it easier. But it's quite consistent once you learn it, and it's a good thing to know how to do. You also can set people up for viscerals by doing charged heavy attacks into their back. Whether or not they know you're there, it's just easier to do if they don't know you're there. Charged heavy attacks into their back will knock them down for a second, and then just using a regular attack will viscerally hit them for tons of damage. In their other games, you literally just need to be behind them and then you can do it. You gotta do a heavy attack in this one. Hello. Yeah, you don't like the fire, do you? But I hear somebody else here. Whoa, okay. You remember when you were a boss? Amygdalin arm? I'd like to leave now. I'm comfortable never ever fighting you. I mean, I beat you once, I don't need to do this again. Just give me these items and I'll leave. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's good to have you here. Hope you enjoy yourself, friendo. Welcome to the House of Fun. I'm gonna leave this place. I'm done with that. That probably wasn't as dangerous as the actual boss, Blood-Starved Beast, but that was Blood-Starved Beast right there. That's fucking freaky to randomly see in a place. Jesus. Hydra, what do you think, who do you think is the best boss in Elden Ring? None of them are as good as the Horse Boy, but still. Best boss in Elden Ring for me was, Rykard. Renala is one of the most stylish ones, and I love her library arena. I actually less like her second phase arena. It's very stylish, but I like details, and it's kind of just a big open place. But Renala was up there for a long time during my playthrough just for the style, if not exactly the mechanics of the fight. But Rykard's got a little bit of everything. It's not perfect fight, but it's a good fight, and oh, the arena. Oh, I love it. Rykard's so fucking cool. Love them too.
Join me and we will be together as family.
Got such a good voice. I'm pretending that didn't happen. Rykard has such a good voice too. Good boss indeed. Hell yes. There's a bunch of big enemies out here. Is there anyone up here? There's an open window. There's a hunter and 2 mini hunters out there. I remember them. What do we got lying around over here? I forget this direction. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, I remember this direction. There was that beast transforming person here. I don't think they respawn. They should be dead. Yeah, I think we're safe. This fight took a few tries. Could have sworn there were nooks and crannies I didn't explore. Well, I guess we just found one. I was going to say that I could have sworn there were nooks and crannies we didn't explore, and now I can't find them. After having just done one a second ago. I liked Astel a lot. Astel's very, very cool. I didn't love the actual like mechanics of the fight, but yeah, they weren't bad either. But Astel was very cool. I have torch equipped, not gun. Also, you don't care. You don't care? Why don't you care about being shot? Ugh. I want to backstab one of them for fun. Actually, you know what I'm really curious about? Can I backstab in Chicago form? Yes, I can. Which is good, because my backstabs restore health. And my Chicago takes health. That's why you see me turning that off so quickly after enemies die. Is my health drains constantly while I have it in that powered up form. I'm forgetting where I meant to explore other than what I just did. Let's see. Okay, sure.
Thank you!
I don't think I need to do this section over again. I think we can come at this from the other direction if I want to explore it. I don't think I need to do them over again. Thank you so much for subscribing. Samantha, you guys have been so generous with your time tonight. Thank you so much. All new subscribers, there have been so many of you today. As well as everyone who's just returning. I appreciate all of you so much. I love streaming. I find it very fun. I like making highlight videos after the fact. I love it in the moment. It is my favorite thing in the world to do. And I don't mind streaming for a very small audience. I don't mind streaming for no one while I wait for some people to show up and check out what I've got. But it's nice streaming for a few people. I do like attention. Can you do online multiplayer? Yes, you can. There are a few limits, but for the most part, you can do online multiplayer. The same as in other Souls games. I think there's like a code you can set so you can find a specific person. Does spend a shitload of time editing videos at night? True. It really interrupts with my playing Nobody Saves the World, which is a cool game. Go check it out if you haven't. It's this guy. I don't have any fucking... Damn it. I don't have any bullets. And I can't dodge past him. I made that look incredibly dangerous. We shouldn't go on. We should refill blood vials and shit like that. Maybe I should buy more blood vials with my saved echoes. But I should at least heal up and restock. Stream, we got 10 subs. I'll be big one day, though. I believe in you. It takes stick-to-itiveness. It takes a very long time to grow. Even people you think of as being overnight successes, they spent at least a few years working hard at it, understanding what they should do. It takes time. So many Elden Ring bosses, I'm still thinking of them, stick out in my mind because of their style, less so than their fight. In general, there was some mismatch between which ones I enjoyed fighting and which ones I thought looked cool. Rykard had both. Like I say, not perfect on enjoyed fighting. I kind of wish I could use my own weapons instead of specialty weapons to fight him. But still, pretty fucking cool boss. Makes up for it. But a lot of the others, like, Crucible Knights weren't that cool. There are so many of them, but I liked fighting Crucible Knights by the end of the game. It became very satisfying. On the other hand, what's his name? The Ancestor Spirit looked awesome. Didn't love fighting it, didn't hate fighting it. In the middle. But looked super cool. Okay, I think what I wanted to do was check this middle area, because I don't think I've actually gone through here. Or maybe there was a turnoff somewhere in here that I hadn't fully explored. Hey guys, how do you feel about fire? How do you feel about flames? Easy fights. Easy game. I think one of the biggest things to get rolling is be prepared for opportunities. Yes, very much so. That's how people talk about classic acting gigs and so on as well. Hone your craft, become a good actor, put in the time to, you know, do some small plays, write some stuff, do all that stuff people call paying your dues. But don't expect it to necessarily lead in X many years to something. What you're doing is you're building a resume and your skills so that when you get a break, when you're in a room auditioning for something cool, when your stream gets a big raid from somebody unexpectedly, you're ready. You've got a nice looking stream, you know how to handle it, you can chat confidently, be prepared for opportunity. How long is Bloodborne? I can't remember how long an average playthrough is. I would check How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat's a great website to give you a rough idea. But a high fruit is right. If you know the game inside and out, you can beat it shockingly quickly without even using speedrun techniques. With some skill and knowledge, you can beat it shockingly quickly. Usually it takes me about 4 months of intense work and terrible failures. So I would say 4 months, maybe? I thought you were gonna use your gun on me, something about the way you were standing, so I wasn't ready to do anything else. That has some stupid fucking reach on it, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Stupid, I say. Agree with me now, it's stupid. Next time I need to get agreement before I kill him. Alright, did I fool myself? Was there anything down here that I wanted, or did I lie? Wondrous hidden path. It is all thanks to Healing Church. I don't think this is anything. Or if it is, you have to come at it from the other side. I don't think this is anything. I think I fooled myself. There's actually nothing here that I haven't already explored. That's okay, I could use the time off from panicking and dying constantly. Anyway, we're gonna have to go back to panicking and dying constantly, so that's awesome. When's the big fireball come rolling down? Because I know it does. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Did you know I could do that? Asshole. A couple more guys over there, but I don't think there's anything to see over there. I think I have seen everything there is to see in that area. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Playing Sekiro right now, first time, and your excellent background noise. Thank you. I appreciate you having me on. Hope you're enjoying Sekiro. You've got a little over 1,000 hours on Bloodborne, so pretty simple for me at this point. Blazing Bill is so ungodly annoying. I don't remember Blazing Bill right now. The name rings a bell, but I forget the fight. I do remember many, many annoying fights in Sekiro. But I love that game. I want to see you fight Ludwig. Oh, I beat Ludwig. We beat Ludwig just a short time ago. It took me like 15 fucking tries. I thought Ludwig would be among the harder bosses, but I didn't think it would take me that much time. I was a little disheartened, but we got there in the end. All right. Idiot. You make me pull out the big bloody sword. Does Bloodborne have DLC? Yes, I am in the DLC right now. The DLC is called The Old Hunters, I believe. But this is the DLC area, the Hunter's Nightmare. What was inside here? Oh, it's one of these guys. Well, it's the only way to check out what's inside here, so let's go fight him. Hey, guy. How you doing? Do I have my torch out? I do. I didn't like that attack. Don't do that shit. No, fuck that. He's gonna do the gong shit. I don't want to do that. This was just a dead end, and like I picked up an item from this beast's hand, right? But I think there was a message to inspect it again when I got here after taking the item. Nope, no clue. I think I actually didn't leave anything behind. Oh well. I love Lady Maria. Can you try the dude in the cathedral? I think everyone loves Maria. She's very fun to fight. Ooh, this is my chance. Get the drop on Gong Man. Loser.
You absolute fool. You knew I was in there, and yet you turned your back? You absolute fool.
And this goes down where I was. Alright, that bloody cave with the awful hunter and the blood-starved beast was the only thing I missed. And now we've done that. So I have no excuse not to go fight those people at the cathedral again who are going to fucking ruin me. It might be important that I go check every last nook and cranny a second time, though? Nah, we'll have to go after those guys. Okay, let's go. Is there anything down here? There's these two guys cowering in a corner. 3 guys cowering in a corner. There's a hunter here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really important around this area. DLCs are usually more difficult. Gotta go down an elevator that's after Ludwig. No hints, please. Also, I've been past Ludwig, and unfortunately all I found was people that want to kill me. So I either need to kill them to get beyond them, or it's behind one of the locked doors I found. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Just beat Blazing Bull G after abusing it with the fire axe. And he wins a win.
Wait, go on. Very well. Let me.
Well fucking done. Your shorts brought me here. Good job, man. They're funny as fuck. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that. Glad to hear you're enjoying them. Okay, so now I'm going back to the DLC and dying, right? I remember what I'm doing. Going back up there and I'm dying. Let's go die. What a name for a lantern is underground corpse pile. Ugh. Ugh. Didn't hit anything I didn't know, but yeah. She should call the fire department. Can't talk to you anymore, right? Oh, I can. I thought you were dead. Interesting. All right. Now, ladies, come here. I was ready to dodge that, and I just didn't. I have no excuses for you. Iframes. Iframes, little man. Iframes. Got him. No loot there. Okay. These motherfuckers. These awful, awful motherfuckers. I'm gonna try pulling this guy down a few more times. I can't target him. Can't fucking target him. Yeah. Okay. Leaving attacks you generally can't interrupt, can you? Bold of me to try. DLC is very fun to run through, it's just very difficult. Do you know if it tunes itself to your level? I've done most of the base game before coming here, and it's given me a few bloodstone chunks, which is, hey, great. But it's given me lots of like twin bloodstone shards, as if it expects me to be lower level. But the enemies here are definitely fucking difficult. Bought Ludwig early for the Moonlight Grainsword, it's your favorite weapon. Totally forgot about the rest of the DLC after the main game. Nothing tunes to your level? Jesus Christ. Who do they expect to be able to get through this place and excited about getting twin bloodstone shards? Doing this to get health back. Because I let that guy shoot me because I'm bad. I'm real bad. What level are you? DLC is 55 or 60? 84. Gotta be at least level 100 plus for a fun, relaxed run of this DLC for New Game 1. I've never played New Game Plus on any of these games. I do see the appeal. I don't know. I'd rather just start over and try a different build, I think. I'm glad they include it. I've got a lot of friends who love it. But it's never grabbed me. I just shot over his head. Why did I shoot over his head? Should have shot him in the head, not over it. It happened again. You're gonna come leaping at me again, aren't you? You did. Just always do what I don't expect, don't you? Took a lot of spamming to get that lucky hit. That one was planned. That one is mine. I claim that one. I am spamming now. One. I just need to kill their friend. They do know I'm here. For a second I thought they'd forgotten. Cast a spell. That's so much longer than it was the last time you swung. Over here. Come on. Out in the open again. Do it again. And then she wants to back up. Her AI is really annoying. At least if I want to keep her out of all these beds, her AI is really annoying. Just don't die. Just don't die now. We're gonna hope and pray these two don't respawn, but I at least don't want to die in the middle of the two of them. Finally. Whew. Good shit. Alright. What did I do that for? I did it for art. I hate this. Artivator. Oh, I don't like it. Am I playing Scorn? This is a normal way to activate an elevator. I don't like it. Now that they kind of fixed that, whatever class you choose, you can always change everything in New Game Plus. Sorry, sausage fingers on the phone, never type right, don't worry about it. You should like New Game Plus in this game. NG Plus makes everything, gives everything more damage, health, makes AI just a little smarter. It changes the AI? I've never heard someone say that. I'm not in New Game 7, which is highest difficulty you can reach, even though you can go past 7. Everything just stops scaling, but the game is much harder. You're on New Game 7, type that wrong. Oh, I didn't need to go back down. I'm an idiot. What even started that? Was there a pressure plate around that I missed? Hello? I'm glad I finally remembered to check underneath an elevator a time that it actually made a difference. I did that all the time in Elden Ring and it never mattered. What you got for me? Lawrence's skull. I don't want this. Ew. Can I go down lower with this thing? Yes, I can. Oh! Well then. Picked up a number of interesting things recently, right? The amygdalin arm. The arm of a small amygdala great one. I think I saw an enemy hunter wielding this, just based on the look of the thing behind me, which is hideous. Starts as a large, tough, blunt weapon formed of bone, but when extended, the hand quivers as if it were alive. Too much strength requirement for me. And I picked up the Gatling gun. This is a highly customized portable version of the stationary Gatling gun operated by the old hunter Jura and old yarn. Oh, we're supposed to make friends with Jura. I still haven't managed that. I gotta go back and see Jura again. Will having the Gatling gun, does he get along with people that wield Gatling guns? That would be weird. It was the weapon of choice of the youngest of Jorah's 3 companions. The Gatling gun boasts exceptional rapid-firing functionality, but is considered a cumbersome weapon due to its excessive weight and insatiable consumption of quicksilver bullets. It's also really heavy. 28 strength requirement on this. Church cannon. An oversized weapon, look at this thing. Used by the Healing Church, a type of cannon that fires with a curved trajectory and creates an explosion upon impact. Oh, this is like what those guys, those big boys were using before. I can't carry one of these, can I? Originally designed for use by brawny men with deteriorated brains. Not for just any ordinary hunter. But the men lacked the wits to effectively operate firearms, and the weapon was quietly ushered into permanent storage. What's weird with friends being friends with people who own Gatling guns? No, it would be weird if his basis for making friends was like, who are you? Yeah, you get away from me. I don't want any trouble here. Is that a Gatling gun? Why don't you come on inside? What are you drinking? You know, if that was his way of making friends, that's weird. I think that's it. I picked up recently. Well, other than Lawrence's skull, which actually I'd like a quick look at. Is it a key item? Skull of Lawrence, first vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past, and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, it could never restore his memories. Memories, all alone in the moonlight. What am I doing? Oh, I'm sending this down and then going upward, right? Sounds like Tejas. Yeah, maybe some places that wouldn't be so weird. I may be late, but I never miss a live. It's good to see you Monday night. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. Good to see you, friendo. Good chunk. They're trying everything for this person. One of them is like, I brought a bell for healing music, and the other was like, I shall weave spells upon the body, and one person was like, why don't we try this medical textbook I found? They're trying everything on this guy. New lamp. I love lamp. I'm back, welcome back. Hello. This looks like the kind of place I'm gonna fall off a lot. Lovely. What, no leeches? No leeches? No, no leeches. I just gained insight just for stepping in here. I guess that's happened a few other times. Come here. Ooh, that was pretty worth it. Now what did I aggro? Actually, I don't seem to have cared. There's another thing over there. Can I go get that for free? Is that allowed? I kind of want to chase it through the middle so that it doesn't go... Let's just try this. This is poisonous water. Also, that person's looking for their... Did they say eyes? That's not a medical textbook, that's just a bedtime storybook. Maybe if we finish the story, he'll wake up. Maybe part of a story puts you to sleep, and the whole story wakes you up.
Shut up, we're trying magic.
Read signboard. Laboratory floor 1. I saw a door over here too. Also an item out in the water. Also, that thing's definitely alive. No, it's not. I thought that since it was colored differently. Do you attack me? Are you unfriendly? No. Okay, so what's happening here?
Someone. Anyone.
I really had hoped I'd heard that wrong.
I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. He's pale now.
I do love their voice acting. I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle.
Someone.
What is that bar that is filling up? That is poison, and specifically I believe that is slow poison. Most From Software games of this style have two kinds of poison. They may not always be called poison, but people will refer to them usually as slow poison and fast poison. They're exactly what they sound like. One hurts you slowly, one hurts you really fucking fast. And the way all debuffs work is they build up until they fill that bar, and then you are affected. So I'm not currently poisoned. I will be poisoned if that fills up. And if I leave, it will start ticking down. There are items also to cure it and remove it. And the size of that bar is determined by your stats. Whether it's from gear or your build, your resistances determine how big that bar is and therefore how long it takes to fill up. So, really effectively, some really effective builds in these games will be like frostbite, poison, you doing that kind of damage. You just gotta remember, if you're using a poison weapon, don't expect to see them poisoned immediately. You've got to do the same thing to them. You've got to hit them a few times and build up their poison bar. And if you leave them too long, it will count down. You have to stay after them, and when you fill it, then they will be poisoned for a while. So if it doesn't look like it's working immediately, stick with it. They're very good. I particularly like some of the ones like Madness or Frostbite or Bleed that you build up for a while, and when they fill, they just suddenly deal a massive slug of damage. Get him off, get him off. Next time someone else does the leeches. I told you I don't like them, they're slimy. Aren't they using medicinal leeches again in modern medicine? Because leeches like eating dead cells, not living cells, I think. No, not leeches. What am I thinking of? Maggots. Yeah, they're using maggots in medicine. Because maggots will eat only dead skin. I believe. Thanks for the tips, anytime. You guys hit really hard. Also, you must have a lot of ears under there, because they can hear me coming and aim for me perfectly. Heard me from so far away. Are these like a nightingale floor or something? Do I have the hand lantern on? I do. What in the what was that? Was there a tripwire? Was that magic? Hey, big guy. We gotta look more carefully next time. Is that a pressure plate? What? I think it was a pressure plate that I rolled back over. For a second, I thought it had to do with the bottle I kicked. Oh, did you hear that? Fine. Thought maggots eat meat since maggots turn to flies. They come from expired meat. Maybe it's that they prefer dead flesh. It's something about, in very rare circumstances, if you have a certain kind of wound that's having trouble healing, they will actually briefly put maggots on the wound because maggots will eat the dead cells that are not coming back. And basically they get them out of the way so that your flesh can start healing better. But I don't know, maybe once they've eaten dead flesh, they'll go after live flesh. I don't know. I am not a doctor, nor am I an entomologist. I'm just a guy who needs to say something he thinks will stick with people here on his live stream, so he talks about maggots. Floor 3, alright. Is that big guy coming back up at any point? He seems pretty stuck. Works for me. Fuck him. Can't target you. Can I talk to you?
Lady Murray, save me, please. I don't hear anything. Oh, Lady Murray, save me.
No eyes, no ears. How are they attacking me so accurately? How are they beating the shit out of me? Is there some way to donate on YouTube? I don't think there is unless I'm partnered. Kind of you to think of it, but don't worry about it. Maybe someday I'll be partnered and anyone who likes will be willing to contribute, but I am happy just to have your attention. True, maggots do eat dead flesh, usually due to the area having bacteria or some kind of infection. The maggots will eat it up. Leeches are still used in rare cases because of their anticoagulant saliva. And they also can revive delicate meat. Really? When I'd read only the first half, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Can we just take their saliva from them then? But I imagine you need the sucking action of the leech for that second part. That's pretty cool. I can target you. I can't talk to you. You're an enemy, right? You're a fucking enemy. Anyone else hear that? No? Good. There's just one guy here? No, there's one more behind him in the background. And that one heard me coming. Someone's talking. Or maybe that was just them dying. Ooh, nearly dropped right in there. Ugh, I hate that. Oh, there's legs down there. Why is it so tall? I don't like that. What do you do? Not currently operable. Okay. This one is. All right. Who the fuck wants leeches or maggots on that Dude, it creeps me out. I bet that's something they don't put you out for. I would ask to be put out for that. If they thought that was the best way to heal me, I would ask to be put out for that. Or just like, I'd be like, I'm gonna say no, but here's what you do. If you think that's best, put a curtain over my waist so I don't see my injured knee or whatever we're working on. You do what you gotta do. I don't ever need to know what happened, all right? I'm just saying no, but you get the message, yeah? Will you be fighting a boss soon? I have no idea. I don't know where the next boss is. We'll have to see. No idea. That's something I'd say. I feel like we're safe in this room because they are bound to that chair. They are really bound to that chair. But somehow I feel less safe in this room than most rooms in this game. Hi there.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else.
True. Talk.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
You don't have any suggestions of where to get that? Is that because the answer is just from brains?
Please, I need brain.
Aw, but if it happens to feel good, like ticklish. Kill it. Are leeches better at sucking than my girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know leeches that well. Is this one of the first 4 labs? Yes, it is. Hello. Aw, that looks special. It is not. So we gotta find brain fluid for this person. Ew. We gotta find brain fluid for this person. Let's go back up. Got him. Maybe, but blood pressure's important. Thought I just heard something move again. I think oh yeah. I didn't see everything in here. There's this here. Where does this go? Crawling enemy, probably gonna be faster than I think it is. Are you alone? I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Spectre right at the base of the ladder, great sign. I think we're alone now. You motherfucker, you thought you could surprise me from there. You recovered way too fast for my liking. Where's the other one? Decorative old hunter garb. We'll check that out in a sec. Oh, hey, it's that guy outside the door. How you doing? I'll be with you in just a second. Jesus Christ, they hurt. I'm so sorry about the wait. It's just our family doesn't answer the door during a fight, so. Had spider before? It's tasty, not as bad as people say? No. No, I have not. Unless those facts you hear that I don't think are true about eating X many spiders every year while you're asleep are true, I've never eaten a spider and I never will. I've got medium bad arachnophobia. Love how you use that katana. Never seen anyone using it. I forget what it's called. I know it's not Rikuyo. This is the Chikage. Foreign-made weapon wielded by the royal guards who protect Annalisa, Queen of the Vile Bloods at Canehurst Castle. With the intricate, rippled engraving that spans the Chikage's blade is imbrued with blood, the sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the rite eats away at the wielder's very essence. Chikage. Do you mean land crabs? Can I open this door without just dying? I think I can find a way to. We probably are going to be eating more bugs in the future. You've all heard that before, you know? So it's going to have to be our new source of protein. We'll all be eating bugs and whatnot. I don't know about some things, but I think I might be able to get used to the idea of, like, chocolate-covered ants. But I'm not sure how healthy it is if every time I need some cheap protein, I have chocolate with it, right? I don't think I'm ready for that world. I'm a picky eater. It's going to be hell for me. Did you finish Canehurst? Yes, I did. I'm Australian, so there ever were. So it's saves on money. What eating spiders does? Is it common in Australia? Maybe not common, but does it happen with some regularity in Australia? I feel like this is a trap. But I don't see who's going to come bother me. Oh, actually, this isn't a target. Treat friend with care. Aww, that's so sweet.
Blip, blop, blip, blop.
Huh?
Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Look, I don't care what you're into, okay? That's your business. I like your flower. I wanted to tell you that much.
Blip, blop.
Kind of true. I don't know if I'd eat lobster if it was creeping out the side of my house, munching on a stray cat or something. Your mind goes amazing places. I never ended up over there. This doesn't connect over on that side, does it? Oh, it does. Wait, did I just miss a right turn over here? I can't go this way. Is it the same on the other side? Is there a railing, but there's not actually a pathway? Or did I miss the way across? No, there's no pathway. What the fuck is that? I hate this place. Ugh. How do I get up to that? Repart from the floor. Oh, that one's just from a different side. Okay, we'll go back down and then up the stairs later and do that one. First of all, as long as I'm here, let's go up this far and see what's happening on this level. Poison knife, poison knife. Right. Well, I'm not gonna jump that. Maybe this turns at some point. It's all very spirally twisty. It sort of looks like something that might turn. They had turning staircases back in like Dark Souls 1, right? They love turning staircases. Let's go back down to floor level 1 and try the other side of this place. So I need the elevator up one floor from me, I believe. Let's go all the way back down easily. Oh, and I have a new outfit, right? Actually, I don't think it came with a headpiece. Where is it? Decorative old hunter garb. Old hunter garb decorated with brass trinkets. At the time, some hunters believed that certain metals would ward off beast blood. On a night of the hunt, it's no wonder that people would resort to superstition. Absolutely, I will be decorated. Absolutely. Absolutely. We need a hunter's hat. Classic. Not a bad look. I like the decorated armband with like chains hanging from it, making almost a netting pattern. Cool. Really cool. I like it. You missed the headpiece. I suck at games. Did I pick up a headpiece and not realize? Oh, is it the old hunter cap? I was looking for the word decorated. It's not bad. I think my other hat looked better, but we'll wear this. It's appropriate for the time period. I don't want people coming after me for not being accurate. Oh, I missed picking it up. It's in the beginning area. Okay, well, I might not get it then. We'll see. Oh, this is it. Then I did get it. I'm the greatest. That's where I went before.
Thank you.
I need to go up the other way. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hello there. Please don't. I don't like that. No. No. Rude motherfucker. Pressure plate. No. No items either. Bit of a loud noise. Hi. 2 of them at least. What the fuck was that? I'm throwing a shit fit. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hope you have a good time. Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Forgot I wasn't subscribed. Oh, you don't need to apologize to me, but thank you so much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Patient room floor 2. Oh no, Mike. Oh, I can't go into the dark room. My battery's low. Shit, that's... I hope I have enough battery left. Okay, shit, dude. I just opened the patient room. Why are they coming from outside of it? Trying to make a joke about not going in the dark room. Fuck me. Give me 1 sec to find a cable. Who is screaming? I don't want them showing up suddenly. Can I find a cable without leaving this chair so they don't kill me? I think I have to leave this chair. All right, I know where the cable is. I'll be back literally like 10 seconds. Is that an enemy? That's a spirit. I'll be right back. Thank God I made it in time. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's good to have you here. Can you pause? Oh, you know what? There is a way. If I do this, the game is not paused, but I'm pretty sure it's paused if I do wait, no, you gotta... Pretty sure it's paused if I do that. I forgot about that. Good point. Good looking out. You can't pause? Not normally, no. That's not the end that goes in there. 1 second. That's more like it. Now I have to reach around to the back of the PS5 without showing you that I'm not wearing pants. 1 second. Where the fuck is it? I think I got away with that. Alright, we're good. We're all set. Let's go to the room that actually has a little bit of lighting first. What was over here? See at least one enemy. Two enemies, three enemies. I think there are three. He's throwing shit. Oh, alright. The ones throwing shit seem to have less health, though. Small blessings. Jesus. Stay very, very quiet. Stay very, very quiet. Where are they all going? There's still some ranged ones up above for me. Yeah. Stamina's a problem. There we go. I think I'm hearing enemies below me. That or on the other side of this wall. Let's check below first. They're coming back. They are coming back. Fuck off. That didn't do enough for me to continue with that strategy. So, I was about to roll out of the way. Why'd I go until I had 56,000 and then die? Why did I pull out the Chikage at that point? We gotta go get those back. So sad they didn't make Demon Souls and Bloodborne for PC. So underrated. Love your Elden Ring vids shorts. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I hope you continue to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I think I know where I was. Shit, I have the Chikage out. I didn't realize it would stay in bloody form if you died with it in bloody form. I sort of assumed it would revert. Isn't there another guy right here? There you are. There's a whole fuck bunch here. Where's the door? Beware of malformed thing. Wait. Hang on, we gotta get a little further in to see something. Can't see it easily from here yet. This one has my echoes. It has glowing eyes, question mark? Those things were pretty wide set. That's weird. At least I picked up my fucking soul echoes, but I never know when they're gonna do one of those attacks where they just attack like 6 times in a row and I can't do shit about it. Or where there's like one hit I can take and get my health back. So really what I should do is just not accept getting hit by either of them. Will I change my ways? Unlikely. We'll see. Let's do that again. Now 65,000 on the line. It's like an awful betting scheme where like the house is in control of how much you bet. You're like, oh wow, 65,000, I've done pretty well, I'd like to check out. And the house is like, you're gonna let that ride. Try your luck again. Okay. What's a good weapon for Bloodborne? I don't know what a generally good weapon is. I think a strength build is a good way to play your first time. Main strength, some dex as well. Or is it called skill in this game? Sorry, I may have the words wrong. I think main strength, secondary skill is a good way to play because there's a lot of different weapons you get to try. Many of them are quite good. If you choose to like main, say blood tinge like me, the weapons that you can use are fewer. I like this weapon, but I'm using it because there aren't a ton of weapons I get to choose from and make full use of my build. So I would recommend maybe choosing strength skill as if this is your first playthrough, because it'll give you lots of things you're allowed to try out. But I can't tell you a specific weapon I'd recommend. Don't know it well enough. Also, one last thing I should say. It comes late in the game, so it'll be a while before you need to worry about it. But I believe I'm right in saying that the materials to upgrade your weapon, there are 10 levels of upgrade for a weapon. The materials to upgrade your weapon change the higher the level of the weapon gets, and you can get an infinite number, if you don't mind farming them, of the materials that get you up to +9. The material that gets you to +10, there is a limited number of. I don't know how many it is, but you can only get like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weapons to +10. So you should know what you want to use before you upgrade it to +10. You know what I mean? Because you can't do that for every single weapon. Still haven't got my echoes. Where are they? Are they on the floor somewhere and I just missed them? Because I died back here on the stairs. Where are my echoes, you assholes? Who's hiding them? Loving GodAware, Spider-Man, Horizon ports. They were just PS exclusive. I think there's a decent chance we'll eventually get the Demon's Souls remake on PC. I think there's less chance, but it's certainly possible we'll get Bloodborne. Whether or not they remake it on PC. I think Sony is going to continue bringing things to PC, and I think Demon's Souls remake is a very good candidate for that. But I can't say for sure. Who knows? I hope they do. I've got a PS5. I like my PS5, but I would love more people to be able to play these games and on the platform they choose. Now it's your turn to share. You're just lending the blood echoes. Don't have a lot of time to game. I mostly play Elden Ring when I'm not studying, implying between my college semesters, so I ended up only playing Souls games. Honestly, good choice. Excellent series to dig your teeth into. There aren't a ton of series you can do that with. Like, you could play and replay Gears of War, but I doubt as many people would find that as fulfilling as playing and replaying and trying new things in Elden Ring, as trying things in Elder Scrolls, as trying things in a third option I can't think of right now. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you have some fucking health, too. Stop that. No more. We'll have no more of that. Sir, no more. No more. Hell of a series if you don't have a lot of time to play. I know, right? It's been 80 hours last week, and I've got your first course of the semester tomorrow. I wish you the best. Good luck in the semester. I hope you find a little time to game during it. But at least the game will be waiting for you after, if not. Demon Souls on the 20th anniversary, Bloodborne on 10th year. Context, you got medical trauma and you played this area for the first time like 2 a.m. That was fun. Oh, I'll bet it was. I'm so sorry. How did that go? Strong foe waits ahead, therefore counter is effective. What if I just run away in fright? Did you ever think about that game? Is that the other side of the dark room I already saw? There's a cobweb there. There are spiders in this game. This doesn't look like it's going to be like a spidery area, is it? Got another floor and more shit going on here. You know what we should do? We should go spend these echoes, honestly. We should go spend these echoes rather than risk them more. I shouldn't be foolish and push much harder. Go buy a bit more vitality. Work the next day wasn't too fun. Good luck in school. I concur. Good luck in school. Thankfully, I didn't get too into gaming until after engineering undergrad. Starting with chem should be more than fine. I only took chem up to a high school level. Didn't take any in college, but chem was not my strong suit. I could do titration, and that's it. I could do titration. Titration is the only part of that I was like, oh, this makes sense. No, pure mathematics or more thing. I got a degree in mathematics.
Farewell, good hand.
How's the Chicago doing? Is it broken yet? I've been whacking it into a lot of things. Oh, thought I was kidding. Okay. 20. 52, but I'm not wielding it. That sound. That. I assume that's part of the crackling fire. It just sounds like it's coming at very regular intervals, like footsteps. Sorry, that was just weird for a second. I'm cool. I'm here. I'm good. Do I have any new blood gems I'd prefer? Blood attack up? Not a fuck ton. And physical attack down so much. You? Hang on, what do you do? Physical attack up, physical attack, attack. Okay, so yeah. If it has better stats, it is better. Pardon me, sometimes I sound like a Skeksis from Dark Crystal when I'm looking at game menus. Stats change and I go, Time. You are attack up 9.1, physical attack up 11 point, reduced stamina cost. All around good, an upgrade. All right, we changed our damage by a teeny bit. We are better. Just saw your short, made me laugh. Good, I'm glad. Thank you so much for coming over to say that. That makes me feel great. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed. I don't think it's sent before, so send it again. Between that message and your the previous message I see just says okay. Took an extra physics course to avoid cam. Champion derivatives, primitive, and that kind of stuff, because I just did differential and it screwed my brains a little. Yeah, I love calculus. I love calculus and I love, what's it usually called? Group theory. Basically advanced algebra, super advanced algebra. Love that shit. I also took a college course in geometry where you had to physically construct proofs, basically the way like ancient Greeks wrote their textbooks. That was interesting, but that was hard. That was shockingly hard. You think you know a circle. You don't. That was really surprisingly difficult at times. But calculus and algebra, love them. Okay, I sort of can't do anything else to fuck around here, can I? I'm supposed to go back there and get in trouble in the lecture hall. Let's go get in trouble in the lecture hall. Calc 3 gang, hell yeah! And Diffie Qs. Went to send my PS4 name in chat, must not have let me. It's poetic in a way. Alright, 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 alright. Now darkness. For now. You're next. Okay, if I just wait a sec, it's probably going to be easier than killing all these guys. A couple of them are going to come my way. I'm going to let some of them file into that room, because I just need to go over there. Wait, then again, when I walked over there, isn't that what got all their attention? This might be stupid. This might be a bit of a death sentence. I remember the two that are already over here. You're gonna try and shock me. You're gonna fail. Do I have tons more running after me now? Well, this one's coming. They are all coming. Why the fuck are they coming this way? They do make an awful noise. An awful, awful racket. Noodle just came out your nose? Hey, I know I'm funny, but I can only apologize for that. Sorry. How do I get down to that guy? Yeah? It sounds like someone's attacking. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. Thought that person was just coming out to make my life harder for a second. Before I forget you exist, how can I get out to you? Hey. I don't see any way. This might have to wait on the idea that I can, like, rotate these at some point. And something will newly connect there, because I thought I might be able to jump the banister, but none of the angles look right. I'd have to jump from high up to lower down, because the banister's too high for me to leap right over. I don't think I can do that. We go back to this. Advanced mathematics is like discovering foreign language poetry. I agree. I remember before I took college mathematics when people would be like, oh, it's a very elegant equation. I was like, shut the fuck up. Now I know what they mean. I love an elegant equation. I see someone moving. I see a lot of things moving. Always nice to meet someone I can help.
Someone help me.
I have one way to help you. You're welcome. Anybody else in here? Sorry, she's out today. Another job well done. None of them gave me brain fluid. You're in the know, right? Was I not supposed to kill them? If I talked to them, I wonder if they would have given me brain fluid. I probably should have stopped to check if I could talk with them, but they were freaking me out. They were really freaking me out. Good dang it. I mean, you monster. You monster. Was that a bad idea? I did that because I was freaking out. I meant that sincerely when I said that. I actually just was, I needed them dead so I could calm down for a second. Was that a bad idea story-wise? Good luck, man. Showing up office hours, giving a shit's 90% of it. True. Oh, you're about to start college? Yes. Showing up and giving a shit is, it's one of the large parts of college. It's one of the things they're basically teaching you. Which is annoying. That's a useful skill. Oh, hey. Oh, this was meant for people coming this direction. Oh, and who am I fucking hearing after the walls? I'm just not gonna hit him this time. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that energy. Antidote. Should I be equipping antidotes? Often they give you antidotes when you should have antidotes ready. There's so many of them. And they're climbing the stairway to heaven. Hello? Hey! What you got there, pal? Oh, come on. You gave me away! That one had no idea I was poisoned! I'm not poisoned. I might just get away with it. Bastard. Poisoning one doesn't know I'm here. And now they're dead. Shit. You're dressed like the Chakan? The what? I'll take your word for it. I don't know who we're talking about. I just found these clothes on the ground and I put them right on my body. As anyone would. Just like anyone would. Can I please shut up, whoever is making that noise? Oh, I know who it is. Yeah, of course. Okay. I did know that. So where have I not been in this area? Where have I not gone? Up here. Forgot the staircase existed. We're back on track. Oh shit, just saw you. Alright. Okay, a different idea. Let's get him while he's reloading. Perfect, I've drawn one separate from the rest, just as I intended. Let's just do that 18 more times now. Fuck me. Where am I now? Hi, what? Which level am I on? Oops. Apparently that was a new platform I hadn't been to before. Heard your Discord messages and kept looking at mine. I gotta set it so streamer mode silences that again. Gotta change it so streamer mode silences that. Okay. Okay, we've died a lot, but we've made a lot of progress. I think that's a good place to call it for the evening, Samantha. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys were like I said earlier, and I was being sincere, really, really generous with your time tonight. Thank you for all the new subscriptions. Thank you for everyone who came back. I'm sorry it was a month since last stream. It should only be a week until I'm back here on this channel, live streaming more Bloodborne, so that's next Sunday at 6. In between, I will be doing plenty of streams on Twitch if you'd like to follow me there at twitch.tv/rx_hydro. Specifically, I plan to be playing Subnautica Below Zero and maybe other games tomorrow evening, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I think I'll be able to hit all 4 of those days. You also can go ahead and, if you would like, follow me on... Do I have a Twitter command yet? Forget if I made that one. You there, Nightbot? No. Well, you can join my Discord if you'd like. I think I have that command. There it is. And get all the news about when I'm streaming, what I'm playing. You can even be part of the discussion about what I should play. I hope I see you tomorrow, or next week here, or at some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you again so much. Take care. Have a great day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. You're a fantastic person. You have value just for being an individual. And at least nothing in your life is as fucked up as these people losing their eyes, unable to hear, heads wrapped in bloody sacks. This place is awful.